Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? Very cool, welcome to the channel. Just a second. Cover some quest cleanup, and then if we have some time, we'll get into also my comic, Genshin. New patch is going to come out, it's going to bring up new stories, so we need room to do all these new quests.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn cross.
Ooh, quests. Alright. What do we have messages? Time is 2 hours. NG. I want to talk to you about something. I feel like I'm losing motivation. Finish with the skiff? Like your supervisor. Honestly, I feel like I'm working supervisor. What kind of invention needs an external supervisor? Sorry, I'm so useless. I can't practice alone after more than a century. Come and scold me face to face. The cheer up emotions that Chinko sends aren't enough, and they're not hitting the right spot. If you can scold me really hard and make me feel shame and motivation from the depths of my soul, then I can finish my master's work. I never heard a request like that. Would just a few angry words be enough? If a few angry words are enough to motivate people to fulfill their dreams, then our universe will be full of accomplished daydreams by now. I think it's enough, then maybe an appropriate amount of corporal punishment. He wants a spanking. He literally wants a spanking. Grandmaster Gosha used to only use a stick to beat back the monsters. I'm sure you could do the same to me, but you need to control your strength. Oh, we're definitely gonna do that quest. Teach a friend. Interlude. Cinque. Alright, I want to ask for a favor. I went to listen to Mr. Zen's story after work and it stopped on the cliffhanger. I can't take it. Give me tomorrow, but at an earlier time. Able to get there soon enough after work. Can't make it. Don't listen to me. No problem. No time. Nah, no problem. Pom thumbs up. I haven't heard the story, so it wouldn't be able to say anything tomorrow. Sorry about the Cloud Strider. They have a train. Trains like this, they shoot ships and can travel between worlds. This sounds familiar. Why does it sound familiar? Right. I'm asking for a favor. The end said the Cloud Strider once arrived at a planet called Horalio. Harilu, but it's suspecting a huge conspiracy to battle a massive automaton. Don't spoil what comes next. I just tell us the James version of the Where's your Dorillo? Massive automaton. Yeah, this is the Dorillo 6 story. Dot. Automaton. So you don't know. Looks like I have to be in person tomorrow for the story. I'll tell you my story next time. Yeah. Okay. I'll put this up. That's friendship has sailed. Choose to have the Foxy and Beauty turn themselves in the mission and go. Yeah, we sent their fucking asses to jail. Let's see, the variation named I. Meet a detective with peculiar physical attributes in the theme park. Yeah, he was a fucking signpost. Reply to 60 idle chats from other characters. Oh, it's at least 2. Oh, nothing to roll a 6 in attack. Okay. Alright, we're doing that quest, but first,
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
we're doing this quest we were leaving off at yesterday. May do stimulating universe if we get some time.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Kona, pulling shop staff. Yes, the owner of the shop here in Kona, I may assist you. He's cute. You with a precise smile, obviously honed from years of training. A mere notch what would be a flattery, and a notch less, then it would be indifferent. Particularly captures your attention in her voice. Limpid, bright, with a hidden tinge of fatigue. She has perhaps repeated this upteenth times to upteenth customers every day. Usually wristwatches, handbags, and horticulture. The most high-end opulent merchandise here in Benegonia. Where's your goods? I think I'm came to the wrong place. I'll look at your stuff. First, let me give you a general introduction first. Wrong, you're the first time dream chaser in Benegonia. Have you having fun here? Yes, I am. I haven't tried everything yet. Full Armor Pinnacle is the most grandiose dreamscape, brimming with cosmos of myriad treasures. It's worth spending some time in. It's nice being young. Seeing reminds me of the times when I was still a student. Back then, as a native of Beneconia, I dare not utter a wrong word, nor take a wrong step. Other sudden spouting such strange words. I have a few outfits that look perfect for you. Here, take a look. Fitting clothes are like bosom buddies. If you're still young and you encounter them eventually, why not get to know them beforehand? Take a look at the gray overcoat. Take a look at this black boots. Look at these white pants. Gray overcoat. It is a 50 Dreamweavers 30 took 50 Dreamweavers 30 system hours to thread together. Other mass products pale in comparison to stunning artistic designs. Made from an ancient material harvested from the memory zone. The overall style is chic yet elegant, perfect for important occasions. Black boots. Those materials hail from another planet, requiring a colossal mental efforts of 80 dream chasers to weave a tanning and tailoring process. To harvest these materials is highly dangerous, the very reason for only 300 pairs of limited designs were sold this season. The shop only has 3 pairs left. Now these white pants. That's our avant-garde creation from a renowned designer. Mr. Kunde, a special mention, has been embroidery. This originates from the famous painter, woven from gold threads. That's all. Does it feel a bit forced? Issue dream culture. Learn about the fashion items in this mag. When it passes you a magazine, she shuts her eyes. Brown eyes creasing her brow, and her body wavers slightly. You'd be unwell. Cold. Pick up the dream culture and flip through it. Your eyes through a stream of dazzling catalog until until no falls out from between its pages. This. Dave redacted, unredacted. Letter coat delivered to Miss Vitale. Limited edition handbag delivered to Anna. A few more customers have appointments from the Miss Department. I passed away a long time. What am I writing? I visited someone from the family. It seems I've forgotten a lot of things. I'm not as easy to discourage as before, but my heart feels empty, and I get tired easily. Yes, next I'll ask the family, feeling I'm looking for something, like you took something away from me. Always been doing that. TikTok, over here, quickly. Come, you a customer from just now. Got lost inside of you. And a few moments ago. What's going on? Are you feeling alright? I've been tired recently. How may I assist you? I'm pretty tired. You should take a break. Try to you a satisfactory shopping experience. Short shorts underneath the tights. Really clocky.
Stream forth, gleam of
TikTok, something's not quite right with that person you just spoke to. I feel too. She looks really tired. Lady is a nice voice. She's lacking something in her. You saw what she wrote too, right? She thinks there's a void in her heart, and she forgot something really important. Not some part of her. Let's help her make her whole again. Leader emo dial.
something you like?
That's the experience. I'll assist you. Take a break first.
Something you like?
I like you. How about that? A sad gear. You have lots of those. Sorrow streams from Kokono's heart like a stringing surge. Doubled memories and past drowning her like a turbulent tide. Oh, this is the life I live. So meaningless. So worthless. What's going on? You alright? It's fine. When it tightly clutches her clothes and her body starts to shiver again. That doesn't look too good. What's happening? Can you hear me? Deep breaths, Kokona. Deep breaths. You're working. It's working hours now. You're gonna get together when you wake up. It'll be all fine. More deep breaths, deep breaths. Don't cry. Just have to get through this. You're quite out of control. I'll go get the dream nurse right now. Wait here till the light appears over the horizon. Until then, Imoda has been locked. Tick tock. Oh, me wake up. Let's go. I'll get the dream nurse right there. Hang in there. Dream nurse in real life.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
Giovanna. Spoken from a dream. Remember, this is reality. Miss Kokona's not feeling well. Good shop order. What's wrong with her? She suddenly became depressed. It feels like she become somewhat dazed. I side effects from the prior treatment. Unless she received a special treatment long ago, if something happened to her again that upset her. Job and a great income, but putting always plagued by such problems even baffles me. Nonchalantly continues working on whatever she has as if her first time she has encountered, as it isn't the first time. When I ill, what sort of treatment did you give her? One person have already handled her emotions accordingly. She should have already forgotten all unhappy memories. Firstly, forgetfulness, sleepiness, dull reactions are unavoidable side effects. Forgive me for not being able to reveal too many details regarding her treatment, the rules set by the family. For me, in this situation, dispatch people to deliver her more of the special drink to her. Drink, it's very special recipe is so glad. Especially prepared for those like Kokona. Special drink that unique to Dreamscape. In the Dreamscape, she'll temporarily forget her troubles and suppress those negative emotions, allowing her to properly focus on her work and lead a normal life. You deliver to her. I can deliver it to her quicker for you. Jane, I understand. Get a special drink. Please deliver it to Miss Kokona. To help for dream chasers. I mean, guess who all walks of life of those with characters compared to yours are few and far between. I'll be troubling you with this matter then, just as well. I have other guests to look after right now. Joanna is visibly pleased that she can end this conversation quickly. She turns away and busies herself with her many tasks. That's the special drink like before.
I wish you dreams of peace.
Welcome from a dream, remember, this is reality. Remember, you can't beat her to death in reality. Just a dreamscape.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I still standing there trying to best to smile. Fine beads of sweat emerge from her forehead. Some passing guests notice a stranger start to rumor and point at her. Kona's sister. Kona's me. By now. Thank you for your assistance. Back then, I never thought I'd forgotten so many things. Now look, I'm all recovered. It worked just before. Only returned to normal. Things off. Better chat with her some more. Brought you the Soul Heal special mix. But I don't need such a thing no longer. Remember the events that happened in the past, even if they brought back unhappy memories. A bygones used to be trapped in my hesitation, afraid to move forward, but now I finally found a way to resolve it all. Really happy, mister, really happy. Sure you really are alright. A special drink first. You're alright. Good before. Please, don't worry about me. I'll get back to work. Really miss the gentle breeze of grass in real life. I just want to find a quiet, soft meadow, lie in it, and doze off. Get a day off. I'll walk with you. Yeah, it's work hours. I can't leave my station. Let me then do a request for you. Something in a hotel in the dreamscape. There's a record. But bring it back. You look like you might have an air about you. Definitely won't be intimidated by those strangeness going on in the hotel. Don't worry, I'll pay you whatever it takes. My money has no meaning to me anymore. I'll help you get it back. You should drink the special drink first. I'll help you get it back. Then you must drink your special drink. Get happy and give it to me. Girl, now please go rest. Into the hotel. Oh yeah, the one thing we forgot to do, we could see if the birds are back in the same spot in the real world.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. You won't get away.
Ooh, they
You
all
took
broke.
fate. Time for a fun.
Free will, or whether on the still waters of Oblivion.
Let me tend your wound.
I have something for you.
Barely survived.
Can I have fun this time?
I weep for the departed.
5, 16, 32, 34, 66,000 damage.
Another blood debt repaid.
Time for a fun.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
Time for an overhaul.
Barely survives.
More enemies.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
69,000 damage. What I mentioned should be here. With emotions that will cause anomalies in Dreamscape, it appears that emotions contained in that the record are quite strong. I'm gonna get the record after eliminating those misshapen creatures. Time to fire all cylinders then.
Time for fun.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good. Good as new.
I weep for the heart. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
Coca-Cola. Doggy
You
explode.
took the bait.
Another journey before me. Huh.
Percolating with dust and scratches. Looks like it can't be played any longer. Song recorded on it. His name is Vision of Rose Forthcoming. Get back to her first. There we go. 3 battles. And a piggy.
You won't get away.
You took the bait. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the heart. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
80,000.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
More en-
Entanglement level 5.
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the heart.
Yeah, fuck your turns. We'll skip you.
It too shall fall. You won't get away.
Time for fun.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
Lots of free stuff.
This haven of memories.
Hey, then
Every
Mr. F
touch,
would have the cheating
Every
item.
moment is like a thumb.
5-1. All or nothing. Office. Office. So-called Soul Heal special mix is disgusting. Stay obedient, just to make me stay obedient here, to make me forget who exactly I am. Eat it ever again, never again. Barf. Ugh. Ugh. Barfs. Okay, Miss Team, guys, that's you. I'd look at it and forget this time. You've already achieved a record. Wonderful. Important. Was this sung by a singer you liked? Oh, well, I guess you could say that. Glenn takes the record and prayerfully tries to clean up the grime on the record, but to no avail. I think it is really worn after I lost it that day. I never thought I would get it back. I fall asleep listening to it. Even better if I don't ever wake up. To a scarred and battered soul, this is probably the best ending. Paula's tone is a little strange. TikTok, get over here, quick! Tell you something, it's urgent. Get over here. Abandon the poor girl again. She's gonna commit Sudoku. He says he's there with a smile. If something is very wrong, everything is too normal. Kokoda's change is too abrupt. Worried about what she's thinking. Passion Kokoda's lost emotion made her memory somewhat more lucid, but it's made her sadder. I got the feeling she is being tortured by something horrific. A bad feeling that if we leave her alone, something very bad will happen, and we can't leave her alone. Yes, we can't leave her alone, as you leave her fucking alone. It'd be a bit of truth. One thing we could do is take a look inside her heart. Want to give her a hand if necessary. Those you value so much could be used to unlock the locks on her heart. Go try now. As I stare at the record, I was oblivious to everything around her as if she's trying to completely devour by her dejection. Come back when you're prepared. He will not abandon you. Hey, it's a VHS tape. Lock the emo dial. Enter her emoscape. World of Kokono's heart, swaying buildings on the verge of collapse with such dizzying heights. Kokono's up ahead. Gotta go catch her. Of course, if she waits for you, specifically. How do memories surge towards you and the waves pass through you when you find your first senses something something. When you come to your senses, you have become Kokono's reflection. Song singing faintly echoes across the area, lingers a little while as if longing for something. Then the memory rises from the sweet epilogue. Young girl singing faintly. Kokono, that's amazing. Be it pitch, rhythm, or emotion, your vocal performance surpasses those in your age group. Superb understanding of music and can quickly capture the spirit that is conveyed in the song. It's a rare talent. And your timbre is smooth and satin. Your high and low pitches, you manage to keep your timbre steady to a considerable degree. You have a rare and precious gift. Not the old guy from before. I appreciate your guidance, sir. I never dreamed of such beautiful songs could be produced from my voice. Don't thank me. Thank your own talent and hard work. To become a 1 in a million singer, you must find a better teacher. Embark on an even more arduous journey. The competition in the industry is brutal, and only fair few can stand in the limelight and bask in the applause. Not that far yet. For now, I simply love to sing. You're not ready yet, I understand, but you have to make that choice one day. And you missed a golden opportunity when I was your age. Listen to your teacher for this once, Kokona. Treasure your talent and make your choice. Don't make a choice to regret. Having a dream is childish, cruel thing. If it's not attended, the pain from shattering dream is utterly destroy a person. Work hard and forth, child. Don't look back. Belong on a grander, more magnificent stage. I understand, sir. I'll do my best. Final lesson, Kokona. I'll teach you everything I know. I will hold nothing back. Oh, we became her. Piano is my friend. Joy or sorrow, I will always share them with. I will always share with me and bring me comfort. Each time the piano plays, I'll feel myself transported to another world. Old friend, you'll sing with me this time as well. This song chords. A melody. Have a good motif, expand a little, and perhaps you could even pen a nice melody. To give it. Very flowy dress. Generic friend. Got a very tight booty. About to graduate soon. You decide on what you want to do in the future. Me, I haven't decided. Don't be shy. I'll tell you what I want first, and you tell me. No grand ambition. No desire to become a financial elite. I only hope to become a decent job at the Gilded Hour and live a comfy life. But our mysterious Kokona, beautiful Kokona, smart Kokona, is definitely better than me. Let me guess. Singer, yes. Work on something related to music. You were different, Kokona. You're going to hold a concert in a Penacony Theater. I'm going to show off to everyone. Look, that's my best friend. Mars succeed in everything you do. I can't wait for the day that they glow sticks and cheer for you on stage. I bet you're glorious. So glorious when the time comes. I'll work hard to become that image in your mind. Oh no, you've always been working hard recently. Always in the days in class, you must be writing a new song again, aren't you? How'd you even guess? Only got an opening so far. Hey, even just a name will do. It's from my favorite poet, envisioning a rose fourth. Fourfoot. Really poetic name. Great song, just judging just from the name. Show it to me when you're done. Performing this on stage, your dream will be as shine as bright as tonight going 12 hours. But it's just what I'm impressed just thinking about it. Parents. You're all grown up, Head. How about what you want to live the rest of your life yet? You refuse to tell us your plans for the future. I heard your classmates all found their places in life. We're getting antsy too. It's always been the wild one since young. Wonder who she takes after. Gives you the right to say that. How have you ever cared about her one bit? Useless bum, please don't fight. You know what? Keep fighting. You just like your father. You always make me mad. No idea how much I've worried for this family. Alright, stop it. Stop screaming. Kokona, tell us. Where your pathway future? I want to work in something related to music. What? Say that again? I don't think I heard you right. Neo, we shouldn't have let her join that student choir. Or something in related to music. Music, singing, Kokona it has become is because you've become so tired with you have such naive thoughts. Not even that classically trained, and you're not exactly pretty. And your voice is ordinary at best. Jeez. Wow. But let's think of something more practical. My teacher said I could walk this path. Go and learn. Work for our scholarship. I'm gonna go out and learn and scholar. Learn. How many more years do you have to study? Not young anymore. Stop acting like a naive child. Said that music teacher again. So you're having such a strange thoughts. This thinks you're naive and easy to fool and trying to scam you out of into paying more tuition. But you must remember that you're different from the family and those wealthy dream chasers. We're Penaconian natives. For those rich folk, we don't have any choice laid out for us. Listen to your parents. Worked a long time in the hotel and has some connection to the family. There is a luxury goods store in a golden hour is hiring. Why not give that a shot? Singing is my dream. Kid, why are you being so stubborn? Laughing off the words dream and Penacony. Do you not think yourself strange? You accept this job, you'd be so immersed in dreams all day you won't ever want to wake up. What's there to gripe about? Look, your mother knows you love to sing, but hobbies are just that, hobbies. They are meant to be a means of living. You should face reality and then make a proper decision while living in a dream. Once agree your mother, you should choose carefully, not to point us. Fuck no, I'm working something music related. Fuck the store. Carefully, don't disappoint us. Oh, music. Only choice is to work at the luxury goods store. Your only choice. That's right, that's right, girl. If I just start work, I'll save up the wages and we'll help you save your wages for you first. You get married, we'll return them to you. They're gonna take her money until she's married, meaning she has no money because she never got married. First thing about managing your expenses, better for safekeeping your wages for month on. No matter what you say or do, it's all for my own good. It looks like it says birthday. You can find your gift box holds already rotten food. What is up ahead? What Mary's going to encounter this time? To the end to reach the depths of her heart. Good memories, experience Kokono's past firsthand. A dressed in the nines stands out in a luxury store, waiting for someone to arrive. Sure, you're here. What would you like to look at today? Finally here, waited for you for so long. Taking stock. Satisfied with the long coat the other day? Of course, every complimented me I wore it. As if I looked 10 years younger. Finding clothing that suits you is as difficult as finding a soulmate. Thanks to your recommendation, I was able to find a few soulmates, quote unquote. Okay, they're especially suited for cooler tones and matches your skin tone and body shape. Voice is so melodious. Is that correctly? You would love to sing, right? Listen to plays music too, and the two of you should talk when you're free. I recently heard you recalled wrong. I never played music before. Ever? Joking, I know how people ramble on about my age. Accompany me around the store. I haven't heard your voice in a while, and I do miss it. Yes, please follow me. Miss Gerwin had a fruitful haul. Capable down to earth Kokona did not take long to become the store's star employee. AKA the only employee. Congrats, Kokona. Heard that Miss Gerwin and Miss Ryle are both infamously tough customers, picky and rude. Voice like yours, sure mesmerizing those fat cats that emptying their pockets on their own. They are like that. Only being sincere to the guests. You're saying our attitude isn't sincere? Obviously. Hell no, someone even ran into you having a nice meal with Gerwin's son the other day. We were getting quite cozy as far as the right. So how far into the relationship are you? Be aware of the rich folk. They're all masters of manipulating people's feelings. I went over to the boss's office for a long time, chatting and laughing. I bet you got quite the windfall. Customer didn't you? How do you think? Please hear me out. No one is hearing her at all. Fine, you're still young. Perfectly normal to be showy with all these things. Think the more senior staff don't think about relationships to skip ahead? Don't have the means for it. Pentacoin sure put everything in on the line, willing to go the whole length just to rise through the ranks. Alright. He also got this job through connections. Advice for someone who has been around the block. Hard tricks aren't enough to find a decent job, but knock on the door of a elite for such moves. You're better off giving up right now. Oh, no, don't cry. It's all my fault. Shouldn't have said that in front of everyone. Okay, yeah, I'm clocking out. Give the next system hour shift and report to you. Sure, I see. It's a little stinker jealous stares. Kokona returns to reality, dreading the next day's arrival. I'm trying to be a tattletale, but Kokona. Present. What's wrong with you recently? Pick this up, you start wondering whether I should review your work contract. Problem with this batch of goods. Can't scam our loyal customers. Who told you it was a problem with these? Kokona. Best remember, it's the golden hour. Those wealthy customers don't care about product quality, just branding. As long as there's a story, they're gladly pay a Thornham pouch. Not even a Thornham pouch. These rich care not of the purchase of a pair of shoes easily worn, because they never had to rely on their own feet to walk. Sooner get it now? I'm still lying. It's unfair to the customer. The world was fair, those indolent rich folk would never have existed in the first place. Speaking of lies, this entire department of the dreams is spun by the family. Wake up. No one cares if you say the truth. As long as you get people to foot the bill. You received more than one complaint these past few days. Other employees that you maliciously stole away their loyal customers and damaged our work culture. To be honest, I'm quite disappointed at you. Your family is not wealthy, right? Stop posing like you can afford so-called virtue. You really think Pinnacle is some beautiful dream? Let me tell you, the reason it burns so brightly is because of the fuel like us. Give you a deadline of 5 system hours. You can't perform up to par by then, it's just go home. Not doing it wrong. Not gonna do better. I'm not in the wrong. Then who is it? Me? Just rid yourself of the bad habits and learn from your co-workers. I never been able to hold my own in Dreamscape. Age birth since birth. I realize that, but be more strict on yourself, Kokona. You carry the wishes of so many people on your shoulder, perhaps? Those are rules of the game in the adult world. Ego, who are you? Look just like me, I don't recognize you. Kokona. I don't know who I am either. Kokona. Face me, but you're not me. You haven't come to find me for a long time, yet here you are. What do you want? What do you desire? Need a new me. You remember when you were young, you made yourself a promise. No matter what happened, you would always smile. But now, you've entirely forgotten. Cruel punishment met upon me. You will use any and all means to destroy your own innocence, kindness, and honesty and principles. Will you sever it in two in a heartbeat, or torturers grind it all with time? After you kill me, what will you have gained? What else is there to leave for yourself? I'm sorry, I had no choice. No, I'm not your match. All virtues are shattered with a single touch before the inescapable and ugly truth. But I will give my all to resist you, because I am your innocence, kindness, honesty, and principles. No matter what, I still hope to leave behind a seed, a bloom, and a future rose.
Can I have fun
We're going to
this
vanquish your
time?
innocent kindness, honesty, and all this.
Time for a buzz.
Still waters of oblivion.
Evil Coca-Cola dog.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You took the bait.
You won, Kokona. And to leave a seed for yourself, to leave a bloom of the future's rose. Ice cream. You don't need that version of myself anymore. She only brings me harm. Today I'll start to learn how to live again, create myself into the world, and free myself from this sadness. But remember, only a hint of sweetness in my life. Sweet ice cream looks unmeltable in memories. The final memory I have in store. I'm going to live in cold darkness with a single ray of light. I thought it through. I do not wish to continue living like this. After winning this match, you will have enough money to leave Penacony. So remember the planet we talked about? The blanketed in Azure Seas? It has a distinct season and it has the place where you truly live. We will be there. We will be with each other and we could peruse our own dreams. Strangers, you not have to compete. But no, we have no problem supporting ourselves temporarily with your income. But you and I know that this isn't the life we want. Clamor to be birds soaring through the skies. Life shackled in dust does not belong to us. But a rubble ball. Look. Laura possesses poses comically, listening to laughter, embrace and cuddle up next to each other yet again. Well, this is the first time that Penacony looks quite pretty in reality as well. The neon lights of the dreamscape makes me think the infallible sea. I feel lost all the time. To build Penacony, what intentions do they bear? Do they think that one day they'd be foolish enough to flee this haven that they've built? Penacony is a wondrous dream illusion for the outsider's eyes, but only we know its true nature, Kokona. And you're right. Buried in those numerous remnants are the people's dreams beneath the soul. The golden hour. Vision has suddenly struck me. Visioning a rose forthcome. I know how the song will end. Also made up my mind. Ending is, in 10 days we will board the starship departing Penacony and wake up from the dream, bracing ourselves our real lives. Then I have to train real hard and reach the best state to bring myself the trophy for you, Kokona. Are you really not going to come and see me? I don't get nervous easily. And you won't feel relaxed either if I'm watching the match. I should also take this time to hand over my work. And then, with my triumphant return, Kokona, when time comes, we will meet our old haunt. But then, something happens, doesn't it? There's still some things to collect. Before leaving Penacony. Kokona, close your eyes. Feel something made of soft, smooth, and solid material sliding into your palm. The warmth from another person's lingering on the surface. This is record. Pick it up. Monica? Monica? Some questions. A simple question, and you still didn't get it. Yes, and so the ship ticket. Ticket departing in 10 days. And bought 2 window seats. Enjoy to see stars that way together. You're crying, Kokona. You should be happy. Also take a rest in your hand. So light, yet so heavy, as if it possesses the power to drag the future along with it. I'm gonna take key and enjoying the competition. Back and look for you when it's over. We'll meet at our old haunt. I forget leaving my file and papers with you. You can count me to keep them safe. Don't get too stressed out. Just don't worry about it. I'm the only one who can. I'm the only one who can beat me. Get back first thing. Speaking of which, Kakuna, is there something you've forgotten to give me? Katoza gently kisses Pound's face. Yes, never gonna lose. Don't forget. Your vision of Rose Forthwith. First person to hear it. A two-piece puzzle. So complicated. Not even rotating. I mean, did you have to wait long? I was worried sick. Why did you contact me after the competition ended? Huh? This isn't Pound. Jonah? And you are? Miss Pound's friend. Deliver a message instead. Then what? You promised me here, and we'll be together. Great circumstances have changed, Kakuna. Guessing that the reason Pound has had me deliver this message to you is because, he probably won't be returning to Penacony. I miss Kakuna. I'm just regretful. I hope that I would tell you the whole truth. He believed it would make you feel better. He was promised to you, Pound borrowed a sum of money from the family, an inordinate amount. He used all that money on a bet. Bet he would become the champion of the amateur bracket of the Robot tournament competition. Pound's technique was superb, but his competition was its unpredictability. Pound only lost the championship by a hair's breadth, but that also means, I think you know what it means, Kokona. Is he safe? Griffin Code, I don't know. I don't think I want to know. It's going to be hard to swallow, but I understand. You should understand. Pound really cared for you greatly and hoped that he could trade himself to fulfill your wish. Otherwise, he would not have undertaken such a great risk. I'm going to give you this. It's the 2 expired tickets to the Robo Ball competition. Guessing it was a match you both watched back then. Tickets with trembling fingers. I'll deliver, Miss Cocoon. I wish you a happier life down the road. You lost her other dream. Tickets, music. I don't need any of them anymore. Started things and induce heartbreak. The flower bed. Likely at the plant before, and the soul has been buried in the back of soul. Throw away Pound's tickets. Throw away the record. He rolls a record into the flower bed and emits a dull thud as it hits the edge. Pound marks the end of a sentence, but also the prisoner of the web of tragedy. And the Pound's tickets. On the verdant leaves, making an area sound, her heart shattering mutely among the splintering pearls and jade. Be a destination of Kokona's memories, right? Kokona, where are you? Standing at the edge of the rooftop, a silent wind breezing against her silken hair. A single teardrop is carried by the wind towards you, grazing your cheek. Still boiling hot. Kokona. Must calm her. Last chance, I have to help her. Kokona, it's me. You see me learn her all now. It's pointless no matter how much effort I put in. Remember your song, Kokona. Visioning arose forthwith. That'd be called a complete song for nothing but a third-rate, defective piece of work. Look where I am now. To survive in this world, I have kept cutting off pieces of my own soul and discarding them. To find there's nothing left but an empty shell that detests life. After become a shop owner, I discovered many inner qualities that made me hate myself. I betrayed myself time and again, in exchange for what so-called success in the eyes of others. I was able to change slowly. Guilt always caught up to me and inevitably integrated my consciousness. Interrogating. I was too twisted and it was too painful. This dream has no place for me. As long as there is life, everything's worth saving. No matter what happens, don't give up on yourself. Yep, no, this is my salvation. Passion, I'm afraid you won't understand. For someone like me, choice isn't up to me. Fate guides me. I have no freedom, I'm only led by them. but that I'm responsible for it. Just once it agrees, as long as I follow, all the bad things will disappear. Please talk to me. Life has its up and downs, Coco. I'm an optimistic person. I really envy you. Because you have plenty of people around you who could put a smile on your face. That's why you're so enthusiastic and sunny about everything. I've tried it before, many times. Sometimes it's begging, sometimes it's struggle, and other times it's drowned by a black tide. No matter how hard I try, the outcome is always the same. I can't win. Just can't. Hey, Kokona. Here is finally taking me away from this place of sorrow. Grab her hand. I want you to know. This place with all your troubles behind. Grab her hand. And in one sweeping motion, a touch of icy cold shoots up your pain up your arm. The warmth of seemingly drain from your grasp with each pressing. Sir? Who are you? You shouldn't have interfered. You have no right. Wish for me to stay. World with nothing but desolation to continue bearing suffering. They say more. My limit. Let me go. Please. Grab her hand. Let go. Go, let go. No. Sorry, Kokona. I step and watch you let you fall. Grip tightens softly over remains tightened over Kokona's hand, trying to utmost to transfer your warmth to her. Think you're helping me? Hurting her. You hurt her. Think that others haven't tried? I've met people like you before? Trying to do something to spur the moment to feel good about themselves. None of you can understand. You're not helping me, no. Be free. Go. Oh, Brad. Sure you don't understand, Kokona. But I know as long as there's life, there's possibility. The surface of her cold skin appears to have grown hooks. Sharp, searing pieces into your pain pierces in your palm. Idiot, idiot. Please let go. Don't believe in promises again. Don't be fooled again. Enough. I've had enough. All you keep showing in your life, all of you keep showing up in my life, one and another, giving me false hope and again. Abandoning me halfway, giving me to pick up the pieces. And grow up on me like parasites decaying and spreading. Not any longer. Love playing this tragic support role in these stories while I'm suffering. Please let it end. I don't want to struggle any longer. Go, let go. Nope. Grab her hand. Your family, your mentor, not even a doctor. Well, it's absolutely not this time to let go right now. You lose almost all feeling in your hand from the cold and pain, but you still hang on even more tightly. Dot. Sadness in Kona's face, her loneliness and rage slowly subsiding, replaced by a sliver of puzzlement. I will always hold on to you. Dreamscape disintegrates, even if I have to force you to stay. You know that the thing you're fighting against isn't a real person, disease, a nightmare. Nothing enemy that can't be touched. I know you're very strong, but no matter how powerful you are, you will never be able to defeat the formless enemy. Even if it's pointless, I'll still have to challenge it. It means you'll stay. I have to give it a try. Mister, you really are a strange one. Voice is gone now. You're back for a bit, but at least for now, very moment, I'm not being wielded by it. Thank you. Thank you for not giving up on me, even if it's just for a fleeting moment. You've got, at least let me understand it now that someone still cares, that someone still believes in my resolve to fight it. Someone else request, mister. Every word. Say it, and I'll do my utmost to grant it. As long as it doesn't hurt you. Doesn't hurt you. I'll break this on Kokona's face. You're certain the smile is coming from the bottom of her heart, unmarred by emotional complications. Please loosen your grip. Little. Kinda hurts. Hey, back to reality.
This haven of
Or dream.
memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Water looks pretty clear. Pretty clear. Look, Pepsi. Yeah, it puts me in a good mood. Yeah, it's nice. Let's go for a swim down there. At least you have some. At least you have some standards. Do you even know how to swim? The tiny body of yours, you can't even reach the surface. Don't expect me to rescue you if you drown. Oh, shut up. I felt like it was just a long dream within a dream, and you were in there too. It's like I remember them clearly. I feel like feeling that gaze meets yours, and her face suddenly flushes red. Feel someone feel the reason I'm standing here is all thanks to you. Been in a dream. How could I have fallen asleep? It's very confusing me. I have been an illusion. You don't have to get everything clear. It's all good that you're right. Thank you guys for the rest of what happened. I think we better leave it. Been in Panic a long time. More clear than some things are best left unasked. I'm now feeling very good. Alas, I feel so refreshed. It was a lifetime ago. A little embarrassed to say, but I really want to sing. I don't know how you feel right now. Well, you're a dream after all. Go forth and let loose your voice then. It is your dream after all. Lose your voice. I don't sing very well. Come on, let everyone hear your singing voice. Please, please hold on. Pull his wrist and take her to the Clocky Plaza. Nervous, I can feel my knees going weak. Don't be afraid, I'm your most avid fan. Everyone will love your singing. I will keep applauding you. Everyone will love your singing. Get it? Give it a try. Call the visioning of Rose forthwith. Much dedicated to you and to myself. Close your eyes and look ahead. Those unfinished paintings and the songs are still playing. What would that vibrant world look like? Will there be a dream there too? Will there be a fathomless sea? Will birds sing at sunset? Can you smell the fragrance of time? Lost ones look forth, there lies not void. But that rose from future has yet to bloom. Cause encouragement, his voice becomes more. You know, your perseverance is not in vain. Extreme modal. Brighter future. Close your eyes and look ahead. Those unfinished paintings and songs are still playing. Vibrant world look like. Cause encouragement can lose herself in a song. Her voice becomes more sonorous and confident.
Checked off the list.
Oh, that's one quest. Oh yeah, we were going to do that one. And what was the other message quest, the one we had? Yeah, beat this guy. Give him more encouragement. He literally wants a fucking beating. Laying down, doing nothing. Exhausted, totally drained. No matter no matter who you are, please don't bother my presence. I just want to lay down and be still in a while. I appreciate if you talk some sense into me and help me pull myself together. You're a hopeless good for nothing. Humiliation can't keep you going for long. Master gave you his precious time. I said before, why am I doing it? Why not doing anything when I have my master giving me his precious time? You're done giving up. Try it again. This is your master's dream. Master's dream. Try and give me his precious time. Be the stars of his dream. Otherwise, the time I'm wasting complete. I have to make everything worthwhile. Come here. I'll tell you when I complete it. Do it. Oh, that was the entirety of the quest.
This haven of memories. Every touch, moment is like a thorned rose.
Entry number 3. Sorry I was the one who begged you to start all this, but now I'm also the one thinking of quitting. What a waste of my time. Please keep it up. That bash. Don't push yourself. Please keep up. Sorry, it was difficult to accomplish anything of value. Giving up is something that happens in the universe every second. People who bear the pain and see things to completion are the most amazing of all. Carpe diem, festive lente, and something. Your endearing patience. I will finish my remaining work. Please come see me when I'm done. Wait for the good news.
Bamboozled.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Tell me, being on Starskiss, Foxian magic shows, celestial jade, is any of these things less amusing than sitting down for an entire day of a pot of watered down tea listening to people ramble on? It'd be a marker for storytelling, like it, but you to criticize. Our will must be bent again, reach straightness, and finding truth behind exaggerations and lies takes knack. When the real is fake, the fake is also real. So toss a coin to hear my spiel. And the humble storyteller for Sleepless Earl like to listen to a few light novel tales, and you wait here for a while. And again, so there's still time for the story session. Sip some tea and listen for a few tunes. Wouldn't be a complete waste of time, would it? A storyteller, but also involved in running the tea house here? Or just about to order something. Also involved in the tea house? Sure, don't talk like that. Tea house has business, then more patrons will come and drink tea. With been many patrons, and I can make friends and earn a little money for myself. This tea from Sleepless Earl isn't too shabby. Like some recommendations, order a pot of Hunter Moan Feng tea. That's fact guaranteed. Guests are tea aficionados, some certificate about experts of kinds of expertise from the Sleepless Earl. That's why I have memorized the facts that show them. Will you be interested?
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
Met your pet already. Little Yoshi. That's fascinating. Really fascinating. Really weird. See, this weirdness is something I'm most fascinated about. My any special artists, chat with me. Chat with you. I wasn't lying. The bird really can actually. I don't want me. I'm talking to myself. Such a looking to give you anything? Give me a feather. Feather. Good to give you a feather. Really good. Take care of it. The feather 4. Just how light and transparent it is. Some small objects sculpted from a gemstone. They'll sell it for money. One feather is worth all you can earn across several days of storytelling. There's some chat with more. I find myself busy with work and girls. Well, being as I only chats with you, perhaps it's taking a liking to you. Perhaps these feathers may assure you really are good.
Storytelling is when it's friends against.
Far too early for the show. You're looking for me. Look at that brain of mine. Awesome storytelling. Well, again, how can you forget about that? Right. Peter asking. I'm going on and saying you love Wooler Racing. Grocery Arbor Grove in the Cyprus Santa America, Sabine Ruckus. All that feeds a report that you've played no small part of. There's no literature out there in the market right now really capitalizing this. Just taking carve out and make a bit of a killing in the box office. Some of your heroic exploits, I'll definitely spin on a brilliant story into hands of first time count like yours. You summon me for this triviality? So you want to recap what happened? Wonderful, you'd be so kind. Take the phone repairs to record your tales. Full where memes of cringe collide, one trailblazer must raise rise to the challenge. It all started with this cute girl known as Little Miss March, and then some wise man called Grandpa Yang. Start off your journey of so far about the low-fu and dramatic voice, adopting the style of the hit web drama from the 3-minute butterfly immersion. Low-fu, the body was Fantilia, did their best to cover up the ups and downs and the twists and turns of your story, but it just seems to be waiting. Cover all the ups and downs. He even turned his phone sideways during the Battle of the Ever-Missed Mansion. Take a couple of hands of celestial jade. And called himself a galactic baseballer, was locked in a heated battle against the Master Primus of the Disciples of Americas. Ling Zhu was the battle for life and death. Evildoers, meet thy maker.
Trickier to crack.
Ah, yes, the soccer. First, let's get rid of this fucker.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. An unknown exception.
I weep for the departed. Yeah. It is shall fall.
What is your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
More
So
enemies.
use something the next turn.
Time for a buzz.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
You won't get away.
Can I have fun this time?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
What is your prescription?
Much obliged.
Time for an overhaul.
Time for a buzz.
Perfect. Quantum.
This is double speed.
You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I have something for you.
I finished the story. Mr. Yang is pretty pleased too. His old fox has apparently played a winning hand. Hey man, I suppose good story. Really done there. You are done there with the story, right? Don't look at me like that. I've been listening attentively the whole time. There are some issues, even though the plot is not that boring. Written in a way that is overstretched, underwhelming, and predictable. You see where this is going a mile away. That's how it actually happened. It's a true story or whatever. Pay me the money for my story and we can still leave on friendly terms. But it's what actually happened. Let me tell you the truth. Hard as it clearly. Who cares about the truth? If you want the truth, just go and watch the news instead. Hearing a tale about combat how can I put it? It's really stale. You hit me, I hit you. It's a bit monotonous. Well, it's a turn-based combat game. Yes, of course it's going to be that. You know, the immersive genre where they have the Zeng right? I should just call it an interactive fantasy experience. That what the IPC thinks, well, those fights are exhilarating, leaping into the roofs and over the walls, splitting open time and space and everything goes. The story is lacking a few exciting elements we need to draw in the audience. As the commercial potential is unlimited, what should I do? Please hold on 1 second and I'll fetch something for you. Thing is, we had an history called the protagonist model. Legend had that some Immersia troupe has invented this magical tool for industrial scale screenwriting. Even though it accurately takes thousands of different forms and thousands of different nameless, we have heard that actually there's only a dozen or so archetype protagonists recycled through the classic tale, legends and tales. There are rules to follow in telling a alluring story, and that's how the thing arose to meet the occasion. Again, I'd like to set up your diverse range of encounters for a protagonist along a hero's journey. The protagonists gain various mystical abilities and treasures. We're magnificently defeating the powerful foe. That's why you make a wonderful story. I can't do it justice, you better take a look yourself. The protagonist model is simply wand magic. As long as you follow the patterns, you can easily craft a pulse-racing and heart-thumping stories for your audience. This. When I hit up the site of your former battles, the Alchemy Commission. The old haunts will definitely get the creative juices flowing. Push this out in the protagonist model. I don't hear you since I'm nice and helpful protagonist, which I hassle for me. You're kind-hearted. The push on the Alchemy Commission. Oh, okay. Mistaken says the battle of your adventure began here, or the Miss Mansion, correct. Why are we going straight to the decisive battle? Then, you see, the audience time is precious and their patience is never thinning. Over a minute, want it all to be over in a minute, the whole show's slow-paced storytelling is a big no-no. Storytellers are to take our cues from the audience, we get them warmed up for our icebreaker, then, with a snap, we cut straight to the most exciting part. Where you and your companions fought against the Master Primus of Sanctus Medicus. Any conflict here you encounter, or perhaps there was this she stooped to dastardly tricks to put you rock in our place. Well, just walking up and started fighting. It wasn't even that tough. It wasn't even that tough. Combat difficulty very easy. Possible. How can a great battle be suddenly without any swerves or setbacks? Get trying to see. Here we go. Legion of the Legion was a cahoots with Master Primus of Sanctus Medicus. Powers, the activated Lister cauldrons to slow venomous vapors that try to take out FTZ and the other beneficent heroes in one fell swoop. When the mesmerizing meows will fill the air, the locomotion, despite their vigor. If FTZ was too much to deal with and simply overwhelmed. Okay, the FTZ's companions concocted a genius plan. Rock in a hard place, they realized suddenly drawn to this path was the Alchemy Commission, a paradise known for forging its own elixir of life. Simple Sanctus Medicus had received their mandate from the ruined altar. You can strive for a miracle of the alchemy, turning over a new leaf and born the New for generations of color. The heck is all that gibberish? How did this turn into forging a miracle pill? Except for inside the alchemy mission, right? Foreshadowing her payoff. Don't interrupt me. It's a good start. Night, I'll go. There's a counter as these surroundings carefully and fixate on 3 elixir cauldrons played in the alchemy command. The value healer lady once mentioned that these 3 elixir cauldrons, essence extracts, are everything the universe condense in elixir of life. Together, the 3 divine ingredients can be concocted in the elixir of dragon oil, which can be born anew and achieve transcendence. This doesn't his name sound like lazy writing? Sounds totally fake. Sounds fishy. Why on earth would take dodgy drugs like that? Sounds like lazy writing. Ever ad-libbing name here? I call elixir the magically imbues power to this. Put the cauldrons over there and keep at it. Get some quality inspiration. You know, this I just jumped right into elixir cauldron. Stare at Mr. Z in silence. Hang on, I gotta prepare myself. Stare in silence. Wrong. Afraid that would roast me alive. They're real safe. Aren't you just jumping the shark here? Not like for now, don't think of it too much. I'll show later. First draft is mainly about getting the flash of inspiration. Here enters the elixir cauldron. Get through the roof signal. Mr. Bird, this is not funny. All makes sense. The elixir cauldron suddenly felt as a whole roll was spinning. The hero opened his eyes to find himself to turn into a side crane. By this containment mechanism, the elixir cauldron designed at first cauldron master the alchemy commission. Anyone who would try to take elixir will first be transported to a Fantasia and undergo a trial. You call this make sense? The first cauldron master came up with this shady stuff, huh? Some quantum mechanics stuff. It'll make us sound smart. Try to confuse me, you interrupt my train of thought. Then one day, someone will break that containment mechanism, clear the trial, and take the elixir dragon oil right from the nick of time to save the Lofu and a certain doom. This twist of fate, if the heroic hero promises the first cauldron master documentation some thousands of years ago. Here we're gonna get caught by the monsters. You can relax, thus breaking the containment mechanism. Contagious. Okay? And enemies attack cranes will automatically return. This is not an identify one, it's just a collect one. So breaking the containment mechanism. Treasury lifted by FZ, the treasure of the first cauldron was revealed. Gain a secret treasure of the first cauldron. Master of the Aki Committee. Nice low as fire. Miracle medicine that Mr. G made up in a story. He claims the medicines are parallels in real life, but you're not silly enough to believe. Well, FZ holds the lotus gleaming with the ice crystals while flames. Medicine that has been extinct since the Neo era. The ice lotus fire. the first trial, or he would around this or the trial left behind by the first quartermaster. Behold the ice crystals with flames. The medicine has been synthesized, totally indispensable when concocting elixir of dragon oil. Such as they exist. Comment on how the name sounds. Doesn't even exist. Just pretend it does. Next elixir, bear with me, okay? This places a needs place a person to get my creative juices flowing. You can plug the flames. It's an opportunity to leap into another elixir cauldron. Oh come on, not this again. If behavior instills a sense of a ritual in people. That's why it's important to have be repeated a few times over. There's the elixir cauldron. They show me a secret treasure left behind the first cauldron. Suddenly you'll settle aroma. First you discarded the mistake of the senses. Treacherous danger is instantly detected. The abundance beast sealed in the first cauldron by the first cauldron master, alchemy commission. God, so much stuff to read. Yoker coveted treasures. Sheesh, the first cauldron master was ruthless. Go for treasure hunting stories. There's always leave behind these secret treasures with fatal booby traps hidden with. That's why it's a screenwriting conversion. Here, there's any danger across the convo, they will stop my might. Beating my wings or a look in our hero sky. Roger, live the secret treasure, the first cauldron masters are revealed. Life, death, polypere. There's mushrooms that seem to have wiped out existence. There's no mere mushroom. It sits within a state between existence and non-existence. Constantly fluctuating between the real and imaginary. It's called the life, death, polypere. More bullshit. All those trials appear as far as this. Oh, you're getting a quantum mechanics. Like the pilot only lacking one ingredient before elixir or dragon. I get the feeling that you're making this up to all the names that you go. Sure has a lot of mushroom making it's all up. Yeah, a little notebook that record all kinds of things, obscure things like this. This herbs really do exist. Name of the herb, indeed circumstances my imagination. I mean, not all of them may completely be made up. I mean, enough gossip and bluster. Next cauldron.
Stream forth. Gleams in the blade.
Let's start playing out the next story. There's nothing in the There's the cauldron. More trace of the fear transformation, old hand. We have a Fantasia, at least we have formally after the soul cleansing grace of the first cauldron master. Soul cleansing grace, sick beasts on the people. I think this cauldron master is graceful at all. We'll say I forgot I was thinking that use might be compensating shoe. A bit far fetched, no problem. First script, we'll fix it in post. Now greeted by the Hellmaster Takeoff is Eve. Welcome to this final trial. I'm trying to find a Cauldron Master's secret technique. Attract the attention of nearby enemies. Final gift. World boat popping to mature. Wailing at the aerial roots wave in the wind. The air is clear, the powerful lightning sparks for the concave of their moments is the most precious medicine of the Alchemy Commission. The world boat in a mature growth. Ah, come on. Ground only finds himself trapped in the white fog, almost cleared. Huge tree floating. World boat wouldn't that shock me? Sound like something a Side Queen should touch. No, it's not actually a Side Queen, it's the result of your true self, pure, unfettered soul. The first caller master's fantasies. Fantasia. In terms of normal Side Queen. Limit to this belief, you know. Just making all this shit up as you go. Limit to this belief. What the audience wants! A competition of entertainment razzles fierce these days. How we storytellers supposed to be with razzle dazzle hype of something of immersion. One answer: manufactured outrage. They can't do immersion. Don't dare the immersion. No tax on bragging. In other words, the habit of disappearing in the wind. Fact 7. Altering medicinal herbs, concoct the elixir of dragon oil, all that. He knows to cast the ingredients into the elixir crucible, and the miracle of elixir was his.
Stream 4. Meeting of old friends. Stream 4. Meeting of old friends.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a fun.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It did so fall.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
Good as new.
Destined for oblivion.
You fall down. Gets back up.
I have something for you.
You took the bait.
You won't get away.
That's half the work.
As placed in the crucible one by one. In the isolated flares, fiery heat, the blasting cold by the getter, bursting on infinite natural force. Like the pollen, quantum imperatus stabilize the paradox within the lotus. Whirlbolt, flash of thunder and lightning, the entire sort of formed outside the one square of the crucible. First to reach the hand of the storm, after a while, it pulled out the sparkling medicinal pellet. Everything here is pellet-like. So what leads more to pathway mortality? Oh, no, that shouldn't be used like word like that in English, anyways. Basically, a miracle drug that makes you born anew and recipe the dragon oil. Wesley felt like as light as a feather, as strong as an ox. Eat 30,000 miles in a single second, or lift up 10,000 tons. They'll score the pathetic and spectacle staples. Because we can have it because we make it sound makes like I'm a disciple scientist medical, so we're baddies. Power in itself knows good or bad. What people do is the kitchen knife evil when it's in the hands of a chef, or good, or when it's in the hands of a murderer. Let's have a chit chat. Please, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests. Here's the main feature: Calamity of Nair's Mission of Alchemy Commission, Lamest Battles, Altar of Plagues, and then the act will be complete. We call complete what happened in the fight against the Plague Author's demon. The most difficult thing in a screenwriter's protagonist development. As the character is settled, it's going to be easy to just write as many battles as we want. The best place for us. Brian, you come back to the Starscape Haven. Also, a tidy inspiration. Forget about the details. Constant inspiration, start right away. Notebook and scribbling face. Manuscript filled with satisfaction. Or about the name of battles of Plague. This is the quest is you. Experience all these adventures in the elixir of life. Added the new strokes model so that not forgotten next time. Some inspiration rallying about the head of the trip. Adventures or material to write about stories. I like the flashbacks model. Your challenging adventures. Why don't you listen to me when you This problem is going to complete the hero story and unlock new abilities and protagonist model. Sponsor model. The plot armor that can be stretched for each slot is different. Lots of armor will gradually be unlocked as you progress through the story. Words and Legends Pass. Legend of Trailblazer section. You use after switching to Legends and Past and Present. Listen to tell the story the first time. As models obtained during a hero's journey can be used in other stories. And this is going to be a more involved shit.
Come on in.
Very, very fucking involved.
haven of memories. Every
Alright, what was this one?
like a thorned rose.
Do the Fangus Red Sheep? Here, I'll sue you for slander of the rum keep and steal my Fangus Red Sheep. Why are you selling so many lamb dishes on my shop menu? Season when puffer goats are ready. Purchase a lot of premium puffer goats, which explains why there are so many goat dishes in place. You have restaurants and love with other lamb dishes. Why don't you look at my fridge? And those taste as good as yours. I've heard that I believe you only use ordinary puffer goat meat in your food. Regarding our gourmet's prestige, I never use a stray sheep for unknown sources ingredient in our food. That sheep is the fungus red sheep. Angus. Called because it's not my business. Stop causing trouble here, you nutcase. Bestial ferocity. Bestiality. Alright. Poor fungus red sheep, they'd even enjoy their freedom after leaving such a harsh pen. Abundance who spares us from suffering, please don't forfeit my merit on this. On this? New disciple met accept Magus. All world who lives in the use to myself. I have nothing to do with disciples Sanctus Medicus. My name is Benna. I like to set animals free with some of our worldly friends when I have the time. Different from those evil people who kill and steal in the name of abundance. Contrary, my friends and I practice the virtuous side of abundance in our actions. My budding Gao Teng Den. That's where the sheep that I released have gone missing. Like a sheep with the cost crimson wool is an endangered species in their home. I'm fortunate to buy a herd of them, thinking of releasing them in the Scale Gorge Waterscape. I check them and realize they're all gone. Expert investigators suddenly show up, and the investigator would be generously willing to help find people like us gratuitously. It's in danger there, but not here. Pay me, and I'll help. That's not some mercenary review. Release a sheep, I never thought of asking them for my money back. But by helping me, you're helping the missing sheep too. You earn the merit of the Aeon Abundance. You'll have a great look at the future. That's right. The only money is the only reward. That's merit. What's merit? You can't eat it. I get it. Both sheep and humans have to eat to survive. So willing to give you merits in exchange for cold hard credits. I'll fulfill his wish. Change numbers to keep in touch. I have some other business to manage. I'll leave the Fangus Red Sheep in your case to you. How can the Commission discuss updates to the investigation?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
And borrow a deeting. Borrow a Robo-Peppy. Yoink. Monkey Commission. Need to borrow a Robo-Peppy. Purpose of your loan? These things are forensic equipment. By right, can't be lent to civilians. And about the matter of, well, whatever, red sheep? He gives a meaningful sigh. It happens again. It happens again. Deating, you have to submit your results to us after you complete your investigation. Thank you so much. Is that a problem? Or I'm not sure. I'll check the situation first. Let me drop me a line if there's a problem. Be careful though. I deal with any danger to your combat skills. We have a Robo-Puppy. Now, what the fuck are we gonna find? How are we gonna find these red sheep? For the release sheep are missing, let's let Robo-Puppy do this job. There he is. For a person who belong to an animal. With the red fur, blood stains, seems the sheep have been suffered a mishap. Oh, if it's even it's this scaled gorgeous, check it out. Are you simply walking, eating lunch? Pack of wolves watches you hungrily. They are hungry. I don't taste good. Go eat that eating. Wolf. Go eat that robotic dog.
Again.
More enemies. For fun. This is double speed.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's half the work. From still water to the Philippians.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It did not fall.
Doesn't take you a lot for to finish off the hungry wolves. As you were able to check their carcasses, you find a graceful, sarcastic female voice comes up from behind you. Oh, you killed them. What shall we do? I can't feed them myself to them, right? Attack me first. You will impose a fine on me next? Can't feed myself to them, right? See, nature doesn't dictate who is born to be prey, but you should have spared their lives. Humans are intelligent because about how much violence you use based on their situation. Friends of the low fool, they call me Songshan. Those who are closer to me also call me Songshan Sham. Maybe where we have killed an animal released by the Unshackled. A group of enjoys rescuing animals from dangerous situations and releasing them. Since earlier not only undermine your own merit, but also nullify the good deeds of a member of the Unshackled. Some people understand the belief of the Unshackled. Be aware that these wolves are owned by someone, that's it. Not only broke the heart of the Unshackled member, but he also enraged the merciful Aeon. Aeons won't care much about trivial matters. What happens if I enrage Aeon? Doesn't matter as long as I already detest the Plague's author. What happens if I enrage the Aeon? Who knows? Maybe the divine depends on. Whereas Unshackled wouldn't be so happy as their hard-earned members going down the drain. Even if the four benevolent ones in the Unshackled explain ourselves to you, sorry. The benevolent ones out. This is a new scam. Even if with 3 of the 4 helpers, you still are my match. Told you I wasn't looking to fight you. You're so uptight. Just killed several wolves unarmed. Who would? Yeah, I'm not looking to fight you. He has killed several wolves unarmed. Who will have the guts to challenge you? Give as a tutor recruits follow and encourage people to do good. Oh, well, sorry. 3 benevolent ones should be in the Alchemy Commission right now. Let's head over there. Let the 4 people over there, the benevolent ones. Introduce them to you. He has a nice booty too. On the left is Tonya, leading figure of the beast faction, and Unshackled is passionate about releasing powerful wild beasts. The wolves you killed were released by her. Well, she deserves to be beaten. The one next to her, Tonya, is Benna. He's the leader of the Nurture faction. Produces rare, fragile, and endangered animals. Next is Hartman. He's the faction which is dedicated to releasing plants. He's this Nanan. Their names are all over the place. He's local, but he's been jointly ousted by the 4 benevolent ones of the other 3. But it's because he likes to release the microorganism in water. Peter thinks that he's not in the act of releasing life seriously, so they call him a leader of the fooling around faction and kicked him out. Here's what he will explain the incident to them. Corbin once talks to them, and while she turns around and beckons you over. See if we can read this one. He's wearing the same shorts. First, open back. Leon Talent is interested in joining us. Join him. See, some of you might have heard the name. Distinguished guest invited by the General Zan. I see you all know who I am. When did I say I wanted to join you? You to come with me and meet them, and then you say yes, you wanted to go and do a good deed and learn more about the abundance and the unshackled? First, we'll investigate the disappearance of the Fangus Red Sheep. Got to the bottom of it. Abomination of Abundance that ate your sheep. Yes, it was a bunch of Abomination of Abundance that ate your sheep. Don't worry, this is FGZ. Or you eliminate those monsters. Told you, those wolves attacked me first. Not injured, there's no need to pay for my medical fees. Yes, I did, so what? Told you, those wolves attacked me first. Hey, then you kill the wolves I released? I'm brutal. In the abominations of abundance. Times I better read myself. These are those that receive the Yashoi's blessing are no abominations. Yes, they are. Oh, yes, you're the culprit. At least the fungus red sheep in the or forest, because I thought the area was free of beasts. Why did you release the wolves there too? That both of you. Gold, Fringle, and Alfalfa that I released were all eaten by the shrimp. You're annoying. Alfalfa grew all over the place and disrupted the entire ecosystem of the planet. If it had been for your alfalfa, the fungus red sheep population wouldn't have boomed. And they would have been hunted to near extinction by local hunters. Would have and I wouldn't have had to buy them at such a high price and release them. Not breaking right, it's appropriate to fight for outsiders. Oh shit, you mineral water releasing clown. Releasing Scale Gorge spring water. At least I won't get embroiled in this ridiculous battle of the food chain. What exactly are you guys doing? Releasing animals or holding a beast fight? As certain suspended employees shouldn't be fanning the flames here. I'll leave you your argument. They welcome new members. I have decided the winner through a fight. I'll be the referee. Yes, we'll let you all battle it. Not good to resort to violence. As practitioners, the way of abundance, you cherish life instead of hurting ourselves. But your abundance, you can heal each other, right? Please stop fighting. He has killed the wolves, released Matonia, and ruined those kind of efforts. He intends to redeem his error by joining the Unshackled. A lot of kind deeds in the future. How's that sound to everyone? Yeah, my darling wolves. Oh, I can't accept this. By the way, after all, they helped us get to the bottom of the disappearance of the red fallen sheep. Same for me, too. Person seems to be violent by nature. They can understand the spirit of releasing life. Enough. Mineral water guy. I can let him join us, but be especially strict on them. I have no problem with that. Most of them sent me a message. Did I reply to it? Also, your membership has been approved unanimously. Unanimously? It was like one. It was 2 and 2. For now, every new member of the Unshackled has to go through a newcomer trial. Let's discuss the trial to be arranged for FGD. Well, let's test the ability through a newcomer trial. Here, I have no intention of joining. Fine, what we do. Someone looking for me, please go ahead and discuss. I told you, I don't give a shit about joining your group. That won't do. Now that you've killed my wolves, you have to contribute some way that merits whether to join a group or not. It's the only way I forgive you. I don't want your fucking forgiveness. I could care less. Nor, I'll ignore them and check the messages first. Find a quiet place to answer texts. And then the four benevolent ones hold us animated discussion. You find it hard to chip in. Question is intense. Let me private messages first. Why is there a side crane here? The funny thing is, means he can also do this. There's a calm little side crane. Yep, it fully lets you do that. Like, I don't know what I was expecting to find. It was like we did the event. Just that this thing is available again. Okay. What do you see? Find a sheep. Are you okay? Please reply as mentioned. Are you still alive? I'm alive. About time to report back. Alive. Got to report back. On the sheep, but they were eaten by the wolves. The wolves haven't had enough, and I wanted to eat me as well, so I dealt with them. Then I was taking the group on unshackled, and they insisted I join them. Join them? What a bother. Why? They're making me scared to join them. And you know that the Alliance does not ban merchants who worship a plague's altar coming to the issue with between them. So, open my policy of bringing a bit of trouble to the Realm Commission, and we are trying to maintain a peace here. Group The Unshackled is one such group. Members are law-abiding individuals, and they have not committed a crime, but they put the big, not committed any crime. However, people believe the path of abundance, and they will accumulate good karma if they release living beings in the wild. Thus, of good fortune, fellows. They start releasing more and more creatures, and even including some invasive species, causing quite a headache. I'd like you to infiltrate the Unshackled and crumble them from within. Monkey Commissioner, where'd you have me again? How do I crumble them? Crumble them from within? I don't even know how to help you, if I even want to. Don't sell yourself short. All 6 commissions are counting the legends of exploits of infiltrating disciples, selling megas, and taking them down. Professional when it comes to stabilizing such organizations. Of course, we won't force you. Can't dissolve them from within. You can always give us intel on the future actions and prevent them from doing anything outrageous. Anyways, thank you in advance for this business. The Realm Commission will reward you lavishly for sure. Literally talking to himself. I should probably go talk to the members. I can wonder if they've decided what kind of trial to put me through.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Back, discussing the 4 benevolent ones about the newcomer trial. Now, I'll agree that we should solve the problem first. Tell us the creatures. Maybe you can tell that the creatures we released in the form have formed the food chain. F-Man's plants were eaten by the fungal sheep, and my sheep were eaten by the Tonya's beasts. Goes on, all the merits we have accumulated will be in vain. Plants can't fight, it makes them the biggest loser. Worry about it. I don't have to worry, as I'll never have any concerns. That's why our microscopic faction will be better than everyone else's. One more word about you fooling around faction, and I'll smack you. Anyways, don't fight. We'll start another fight. Anyway, come trial for us two, the master and the student. We decided solve the food chain problem among the 3 benevolent ones. Indeed. Damn it. We won't have this problem if you stop releasing wildlife. This is out of the question. Banning the way of abundance will oust me from the team for life. Danger. If we're in danger one day and need Yoshi's help, we want my merit account be empty about a single deed if I could take pride in. Hey, being part of Shackle's glory is meaningful. Finding a solution that meets the needs of all 3 of us is the core of this trial. The trial is quite interesting. Please allow us to discuss it. Follow me. The living creatures released by this trios form the food chain and consumed each other. This has dealt a devastating blow to their friendship and beliefs. We guarantee the living creatures they release won't form a food chain. If they release them in different worlds, how about we let them release the same species of creature? A brilliant idea. These species can form a food chain, but the same species won't hunt their own kind. Right? You not know what wolves do? And other stuff. The 3 benevolent ones are very stubborn. Once they decide to do something, very hardly ever change anything in their minds. No similarities in creatures like to release. There might be some kind of thing that meets all of them. Getting past the trial shows that you have great potential. Here for species that are released by the Beast faction. Think of the Beast shackles should get rid of free, powerful beasts from human captivity. No more falcons or dogs fighting. Let them unleash their vitality in nature. You do realize that's not really a big beast. That's in line with the laws of nature that they find the way of the hunt on the Zanshu to allow living creatures to hunt freely in environments. Don't they say the same shit? What species for the plant faction? Well, this is easy cultivate and no excretion. That would be a plant. Perfect creature has to be released. Like I said, those shorts are better. Criteria for the nature faction. Our position is pretty straightforward. We aim to rescue and protect endangered species that are so overhunted and scarcity they can hardly sustain their population. You can release the fangless red sheep in the Water Gorge. Clear that no, sending them to their demise. Get some where the similarities of three. Powerful beasts from human control. Close to release endangered species that are unable to reproduce. Finding the criteria simplest and the most demanding, as he's only interested in plants. Need to find an endangered species, endangered and ferocious plant. So challenging. Do you have any other ideas? Man-eating plant? Carnivorous plant? That's indeed a ferocious plant. I don't think they're endangered species. So if you can into Yonkwak, you know, it's full of carnivorous crown flowers. There's sightings of very rare leaf walkers and things, too. Foliage growing all over the body. It's hard to say whether these things are human or a plant, but I don't think anyone would want to keep them in captivity. How about inorganic beings? Mechanical creatures like cycranes and deedings. That sounds outrageous at first, but now I think about it, it sounds even more outrageous. No ferocious about cycranes. Besides, people see them flying around all the time. They couldn't be endangered. The mechanical life form species that's unable to be repaired or manufactured for some reason. With the criteria. There's such a place. I've been in the world of Brigand Destruction. There's a isolated doomsday city called Balabog. I've heard it before. Talking about the plan of the return to IPC's economical sphere recently. Yeah, Loli 8? Antigri. So that the planet has never heard of it again and was struck from a large-scale disaster. Like life for the president in such a situation, most of them would be troublemaker and technological regression. There can be counted as ferocious and endangered. Yes, promising, but there's a problem. The thing is a plant. The word plant has a broad definition. It can't poop. I don't know where you're going with this. We can use a broad definition of plants to include mechanical life forms. Those ideas, you must know what a rare job, no, a rare mechanical creature from Billabong can be acquired, right? Who should I turn to want to purchase Billabogian mechanical creatures? Several, maybe. After all, she owns a workshop. I'm going to ask you something. Automaton. Several own automatons. And I get everything has undying love for mechas, right? This conversation is, let me get two things straight. One, those things don't have a cockpit, you can't sit in it. And two, there are weapons for Silvermane guards, not for sale. They are weapons. If I need one fixed instead. Get that the guards don't sell me a functioning automaton. What if I get those junk scraps the guards won't want? Your brain works pretty fast. Can't sell attack weapons without breaking the law. We pick up a few broken models and scrapyard and fix them up. Coordinate with you. Go find me who's around Bellabog. I was on shit about Bellabog. We gotta refurbish. Oh, we have to refurbish discarded products? The decision we made together, let's do our best to make it work. Let's set off for Bellabog. How are you gonna get to Bellabog? You know what? I'm gonna beat fucking Jetbird. Why not? It's level 79 now. Battle rate on discovered targets. So, where's the yeah? So you're the one calling the shots this time. Shows a scale or resistance zone. Does rely on the strength of the members to fight back. 40 still remain guards. Regret this. Too late. One more thing. Captain Jetpart plans on joining the drill too. Be 40 guards.
Someone there. Who goes there?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Funny thing is, we can do that to skip him.
Someone there.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Who goes there?
Time for a fun.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Wow. 2 hits and it took, and you're still hitting Silver Wolf.
It is new.
I weep for departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
More enemies.
Barely felt it. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. Yeah. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Man, these guards are hitting so fucking hard. There's no for space anything here. Great noise. Talk more loudly. Peter Major's loud, wide breath has. Look at the captain. Your car is resting behind that door. The fight will get. The snake shop has said. You ever heard of that before? Keep the captain so many guards at full strength, then there's no need for you to drag this drill on any longer. Like no less from you. What bravery. Guards, open up.
Distance is beautiful. Familiar.
Jesus. They got so many fucking turns.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
Good as new.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. A step back.
On my command. Take cover.
God damn it. Holy shit, that damage is massive.
The waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
Don't worry. It's
I
just
have
a
something for you.
Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
free will, or was it fate?
Distance is beautiful.
Damn, that hurt her. Oof.
Not a step back.
Much obliged. Use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stay focused.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Another journey begins.
Here's the Silvermane Gauntlet.
Again.
Let me tend your wounds. Good as new.
This ends here.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Stay close. Not a step back.
You took the bait.
Back reduction.
Good as new.
That worked out well.
Don't worry. It's
I
just
have
a
something for you.
Another journey begins.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Welcome back.
And I'm no exception.
I'm trying out the jet part fight because I want to fucking beat this fucker.
Still water. Oblivion.
Like, oh yeah, we could skip the drill and just go fight Jetbird. Like, okay, let's do that.
It too shall fall.
Oh, down to 30%, so he's low.
Our position is so.
If we get rid of him, it'll be much easier to deal with these two.
The Silvermane Gauntlet.
You won't get away.
Give it up.
This combat needs optimizing.
Let's get rid of
is
this guy
double
first.
speed.
You won't get away.
That won't survive, barely.
Good as new.
On my command. For glory.
Oh, you got a new ad.
Free will, or was it fate?
You got a new fucking ad. Get rid of that shield. Get rid of those shields. Like, we killed him the first time. The problem is, we didn't think the fight... We thought the fight would end, but like, no, we had to deal with these other ads first, too. There we go. One ad's down.
In the name of preservation.
Let me tend your wounds. Good as new.
Ah, shit.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Akron, I don't want her taking that hit, though.
Can I have fun this time?
The wolf can take it.
Time for a fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
The wolf might die right now. Ooh, perfect.
Perhaps you still humanity
Get some more
never
damage
conceals
in.
its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
20%.
I weep for the departed. It is the ball.
He's 10%. Silver Wolf might die right now. There he goes.
Nice. Remix. Good as new.
Much obliged.
Again.
More enemies.
Okay, so it doesn't count as being knocked down if they get revived.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Time for an overhaul.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
You won't get away.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destiny for oblivion.
In the name of
He's 1%.
I have something for you.
There you go.
Can I have fun?
And
this
his one
time?
little ad is down. Now we just gotta get rid of his last big one. And this should
Still
be
waters
enough.
of oblivion.
Like I said, the first time with the Trailblazer, we killed Jeopard, but these two damn knights didn't die because they came with him in the fight.
Much obliged.
More enemies.
Fuck it. We
This combat needs.
ain't dealing with you
This
longer.
is double speed.
No.
And that was his ad. Fuck dealing with 40 guards, or just kill off Jeopard. We'll run crazy heroes. Fire Silvermane guards. It's been invaluable for us. Actually save many lives when you recruits on behalf of Silvermane guards. Highest respect for you. Really, I'm no big shot. Glad I could help. And you saved it. Oh, by the way, yes, rumination's a must. Nature should have something ready for you. So we meet again. We actually kicked his ass this time. So the Bailu revive does not count as it being downed. Because they technically are not down and they keep their ultimate. He's amazing. I'm speechless, Drill Master. My children will sing right for generations to come. What else can actually have children? Wahaha. Shouldn't be any more guard drills in the restricted zone for a while. I hope he can. I salute you. Yeah, so we didn't get the challenge because we tried the Jeopard fight, ran away, and then we got 2 downs. We got 3 downs there. So now we got all the rewards from this challenge. It only took like 5 turns. Alright, so things I did accomplish. But damn, freaking 79 this challenge. That means this challenge is going to be like 84 at the max world level. Like, that's specifically one of the things I wanted to do. I wanted to fight that stupid Jeopard. Because we kicked his ass the first time, but we didn't finish his troops. Get Drill Master. President Daniels is this. Observable is also here too. Where we're supposed to meet her. But here I might as well break these two.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That one here? All these are broken. Serviceable except for that one. Who's that big booty? After them all, this lady next to you. Current date. Done. Your partner in the purchasing of mechanical life forms. Your partner? Ah, interesting choice of words. Taking these scrap metals with you, ask a question. Ask it. Take your answer as the advance payment. Ah, shit. Several ways that you join the... as you join the Unshackled. Ancient machines, the Bellbog, and endangered creatures, release them in the faraway world of the wise, and wherefore you join the Unshackled. The world is accumulate merits. As Bellabog has for so long, it's hard for me to accept such a novel idea. You mean they're releasing machines? You mean accumulating idea merits? And they found machines are living things differently. But releasing them the machines is to protect the current animals from being harmed. That I can understand. The idea of pleasing an Aeon through such actions is quite bold. Does it denote that Aeons how humans believe? Someone up there who constantly reviews our morality of our actions, will we get our points deducted? We hurt a living thing, gain points when we rescue one? It is a sign of arrogance of humans to think their actions are that important. I agree. Perhaps Yoshi really does care about humans. Isn't this the place protected by the Amber Lord? I agree. Opinion of the city was able to survive the Eternal Freeze only because the remnants of the architects made good use of the technology found by the artists. Phrase like we have the blessing of the Qiploth, teaching materials and speeches is a good way to inspire everyone. Anyways, I don't expect that opinion of a mere academy to hold sway over the unshackled. To regard these as living things, you'll need to at least administer treatment and bring them back to life. Then he crouches down to examine the automatons. He bends over. Looks like better than I thought. The technology used in these automatons is archaic. Sorry, Mr. Rowan. I mean to say it's vintage. The presiding physician, I can't do all the work by myself. I require your assistance. You know the Aurora modules I brought? Try to remove the casings of the automatons and search for the right port to connect with the modules. 3 override modules. Module that's extra handled to you, adding it to the damaged automaton seems to be able to resurrect them from the dead. Somehow, also has a solar panel attached to it. Well, that'll keep them alive, right? We start from easy to hard. See, how should I connect the central processor? Forget it. I'll just connect them directly to the override modules. You was fine done repairing machines. Way more troublesome than smashing you with a baseball bat. True. Automaton Direwolf. It's still running. This machine seems to be in pretty good condition. Sometimes seem to be coming on. Is it hanging out for dear life, or is it the last flicker of a dead machine? Connect that on. Put it aside first. Connect to the automatons. Where is your son? Seems to be something wrong. Act mode activated. Kill.
Trickier to crash. Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Six stacks of bleeding.
More enemies.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
Seven stacks of bleeding. I should have just let her die
It's new.
and save the burst.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. This combat need. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, this is indeed a world that has survived catastrophe. Every automaton is ready for battle. Because you are okay? I am unsure the Unshackle will have the bank. I am injured. Insured will have to bankrupt themselves to compensate me. Or nothing. I destroyed many other bands. I destroyed many of them before. They'll have to bankrupt themselves to compensate me. Had to bankrupt themselves. Please don't count me in when you ask for compensation. They have shown Automata who's the boss here. With their fists, I shall take on a duty to fixing, curing them. Grizzly automatons are defunct to the core. However, they might be salvageable if some of their key parts can be replaced.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Not by watching you two work. How's the work on your side? The job here is almost done. Oh, thank you for the generous help. You heading back to the Lofu? Can't afford to make the Grandmaster Emeritus wait too long. Some more merchants. Obviously, the city is rather quiet and desolate. Please drop by whenever you have a chance. Goodbye. Goodbye. Automatons won't pose a threat, will they? Will they be acceptable the idea of releasing automatons? Won't pose a threat, will they? What happened earlier was just an accident. I've debugged their programming, so now these automatons will act more for the mode I set. Put up. You're an actual express conductor will freak out if we load so many automatons on the train at once. And transport ship on IPC to bring the automatons back to Lofu. You can take the Astro Express back, no need to rush. Send out invitations to the benevolent ones. We need to witness the completion of the newcomer trial on driving land of the Warskill Gorge. Remember to be there on time. And they're still here. This trial will complete.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yes, Zhongshan. Alright. You're here. They're planted the benevolent ones, but they don't seem too pleased about it. Let me convince them our silver tongues. Let's chat with them one by one, like we did in the beginning. What a big booty girl. I know. This isn't what I expected from you. Chemical creatures are everywhere. The sky is full of these side cranes. Didn't you bring a D-team with you last time you were here? Of my sensing, in what sense are they an endangered species? You two are required to solve the food chain crisis among us to pass the newcomer trial. How can these mechanical creatures solve the process? Think about these creatures. They're weak. These weak and helpless mechanical creatures come from a planet verging on destruction named Lowly 8. Yes, Benna, I believe you must have heard this planet before since you're trade reps. I heard the planet has just resumed its trade normally. Places no longer capable of manufacturing mechanical babies like these. Glad to hear this. So they're the last batch of mechanical life forms left behind by the declining civilization? Exactly. They're all now dangerous species. As the machines can't be made, we went all out of the fix, to heal their future lethal wounds. Because our fought valiantly to protect their human masters. You gain a lot of merits by releasing them, freeing them from the crisis of imminent demise. I got it. Need to help these helpless babies are worth releasing. Look at these ancient darties, the more I grow, fond I grow with them. Harpen, you don't seem too happy about this. And the theoreticals, but this. Are you sure this is a kind of plant? By your definition, yes. A photosynthesis is easy to cultivate and no excretion. Plants are living creatures to be released. You said that, didn't you? Yep. It has a solar panel and it doesn't poop. That means it's a plant. That was his literal requirements. Watch this. Turn the back of the tunnel, revealing the override module you installed. Photosynthesis. This is a device that controls a machine, and how it's related to my definition of plants. We're a module powered by folded solar panel. Therefore, before you relies on solar energy, which is photosynthesis, to move around, just like plants you love. Easy to cultivate. It has no excretion. Thanks for the reminder, Tizzy. The little one will never produce any unpleasant waste. Purely unnatural and harmless. Armor wipes the sweat from his forehead, looking distressed. So it is a plant? This is unacceptable. It can't be a plant. Absolutely not. It has to at least look like one. What does a plant look like? It must have a huge trunk. It must come with beautiful flowers, or must it have a tuber buried in the ground? Can you draw me a picture of a plant so I can fix the appearance of life form behind you? I think you got a point. So how did we do in this newcomer trial? Yes, I'm fine with this. Machines are plants. Plants are machines. Sounds a bit forget. Yep, he doesn't poop. That was his little requirement. Photosynthesis and no poop. Photosynthesis and no poop. That's all it is required to become a plant. Get a girl. Creatures, a whole new way to look at this matter. Still must say that the technology used to manufacture them is too outdated. Well, it's over fucking 600 years old, yeah, so. I think I said before that the Unshackled should endeavor to free powerful beasts from human captivity. We must stop hunting for falcons and holding dogfights. You know, falcons and dogs are not powerful beasts, right? Let them unleash their vitality in nature. These primitive machine creatures are poor, weak, and sickly. Every joint of theirs trembles, and the bolts on their casings threaten to pop out as they move. I guess we have to show you the proof for us to believe in. Thomas, attack Dizzy now. Why don't you let the Thomas attack her instead? Yeah. Are you in your right mind? Miss Tonya is the beloved one in the Unshackled. How can we make her suffer when she has accumulated so many merits? Why deserve to get beaten up? You really know how to pick a fight, don't you? Now the fat one. And he came with a traffic light. And it's already about to explode. Okay.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rage order. You're gonna rage my goddamn healers.
Time for a fun.
You won't get away.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Time for an overhaul.
Another journey.
Five for quantum attack.
This combat needs.
We'll just do
This
damage.
is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Ooh, I almost died.
Good, isn't
I
it?
have something for you.
Can I have fun?
Free will, or was it fate? Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Killed your life form. What a great duel this is. Person who has never seemed to have done anything hard herself. Wonderful mechanical from your lowly aider, slave and sent to the battlefield by ruthless human masters, or sacrifice themselves to bear all the damage for the human stead. And you get a lot of merits for releasing them and freeing them from their heartless human masters. I understand. I have no more questions. Ah, they bought it. They really bought it. Oh no, I'm about to die laughing. What are you laughing at? The people are stupid. Isn't it hilarious? For a third, out the differences agree to release the same living thing. Kind of a happy ending. Worth the laughter? Enough of the laughter today. Let's go to the waterfront. There are 3 Grandmaster Emeritus. I have just decided to hold a small release ritual here. 3 benevolent ones' food chain problem is solved. The merits will be unmined by others in the future, and it's indeed something worth celebrating. If Yoshi knows this, I'm sure they will share our joy. They'll get some merits. And heal me. Eddie's actually starting a chat. Mark is probably on then. And they're walking into the water for some strange.
Owners?
Holy creatures will carry their merits with them and part to the bigger new world. Let's give them our blessing. Don't usually have too much to chat with Eddie about. I don't know if he wants to chat about something, but Always be confident, my little darlings, that Grand Sanctus Medicus will truly illuminate your path ahead. Sanctus Medicus. Cross to the side like the beasts, like my warriors. Valor is manifestation and divine power of Yoshi. And drive, little blossom of steel. What are you guys doing? Can you please stop dumping electronic waste into the water? You know how many innocent microbes are living in it? Read the room, mineral water guy. One guy is getting bullied by all the girls. They seem to be deeply moved by their own actions. Better not disturb him. I think something is amiss about all this. Being dubious, you were something something. Return later. Hold on, my friend. Got official notification from the commission of the job while I was out on the job. These three saints from the Unshackled are big trouble. What happened? Go to the Exalting Sanctum and you'll figure it out. They did something. Something not good. Oh yeah, where was the reputation shop? It was here and...
This haven of memories.
Abacuses?
Why is this locked? Oh, we have to buy everything else first. One random boot. There you go. Where's the one in the Pentacone? Guessing it's in a dream, though. I would have thought it'd be here, unless the tree is basically the fucking level up. Let's finish this quest first before we go roaming for another spot.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Hey, booty girl. Here, you should be ashamed. Thanks to your great idea, Sonya and the rest are in trouble. Yeah, but we just offered to help them with their request, that's all. All that help? You were bickering is off the sanctum. Check out the situation yourselves. They're getting interesting. Are they the ones of the assaulted sanctum now? Find out what kind of trouble they're in. You may look so happy. Rubbing your hands in anticipation. Rub your hands in anticipation. You look so excited. Big trouble is looming ahead. Be serious. We're gonna beat their asses, aren't we? So the current world doesn't have a reputation shop, right? It's probably just a tree taking the place of the reputation shop. Unless they give,
It's in the market.
yeah. So unless they give him, I mean, for Pentacone.
Pentacles.
Yeah, because unless they give him another path, then there's not really anything really needing a reputation shop for the moment. But
Mercy.
Yeah, because like starting it, starting it gave like the 5, and like there was like the other 5. Yeah, they're probably
It unlocks more.
like the Genshin one where it kind of like scrolls down like as you reach every 5 levels. Like here is just kind of like it's gradually out there, but like you have to do all those stupid clocky quests. Yeah, and you have to do all those clocky quests of fixing people's emotions. That's like where the majority of the credits lie. Oh, says Senior Cypress has survived more than 2,000 years. It, it was even older than me. Just like that. The tree was chopped in half with a chainsaw by that thing. You know how much you have to pay for this? Life of a planet is priceless. Be serious. Plants can't speak. Be serious. Sure, please calm down. I'll be serious. Turns out he can be serious. Innocent. It's all Tonya and Benna's fault. They had been more clear, they would have believed they couldn't have believed there was a plan to stop me from and avoid all this damage and ensured. I'll pass the blame to someone else. You must either revive this ancient tree or grow 2,000 trees as compensation. Your choice. You're leaving me no choice at all. Indeed, you have no choice. Get out of here as soon as possible. Hartman is at the end of his rope and seems to be desperate. He might sell us out soon. Look at too close to Hartman. He seems desperate. He might sell us out soon. He's injured. Don't touch me. Like, yeah, rub your palms together. Why are you looking like that? Be serious. Come on, Antonia. How'd you get so badly injured? Waiting for the rescue Starscape from the Alchemy Commission. I have fractures on my body. Let me guess, she got the exploding one. Oh no, she had the big one. I was doing that huge automaton, the one they call Grizzly. After I released it, they followed me to my home and gave me a tight embrace. Ah, it hugged her. Grizzly never forgets every favor it receives, and it did that in return of your kindness. People actually Zenshu profanity repay favors like this. Alas, why don't you go lie down and stay calm? We're to blame for this. This isn't our fault. Nope, it's not our fault at all. Pay for my loss? If you two scoundrels hadn't brought me this cursed heap of metal, I wouldn't have... Hey, please get your facts straight, Miss Tonya. Don't forget that the three of you were very satisfied with the solutions we offered. Exactly. And then Hertzman, those two idiots, if I had been so gullible, I wouldn't have accepted this outrageous solution. Especially Hertzman. Plants. He looked like one himself. Every day I'll beat him into a vegetable smoothie. Ugh. Take it easy. Once you've recovered, we'll come and release beasts with you together. Get lost. When I get well, the first thing I'm going to do is settle the score with those two idiots. Then I'll deal with you two. And don't think that you're going to get away with this. Badly injured Tonya is sobbing. I better leave her alone. Well, she just got hugged, though. There's the other girl. I'm fine. Hey, man, what's up? Did you increase your merits by releasing mechanical creatures? Don't even mention that. Cries so much that I can't even breathe. That's awful. What happened? Why did those mechanical drawings we released blow themselves up? Yep. Because that's the only thing he knows how to do. What? You weren't injured, were you? I'm fine, but the mechanical darlings started blowing up everywhere in the Scale Gorge waterscape. Once water seeped into their machinery. The Viagra dragged me into the Rumpkin Commission Chancery. Accused me of setting off fireworks illegally in the holy place of Viagra. The idea that disrespecting a holy place such a grave offense, the fine was exorbitant. Used up all my retirement funds. I'm sorry for. Did your friends help you? We're not taking blame for that. We're all members of the Unshackled. Well, surely they did something when you were in trouble, right? Please, Tanya and Harfman are hypocrites. They refused to pay when I asked them to share the fine. When we first met each other, we promised to do good. Now they've officially shown their true colors. I wonder if those two idiots were convinced. The mechanical creature be kind as a plant. What was going through Hartman's head? It needs to photosynthesis and not to poop. That was literally it. Sonya's the worst. If she had insisted on releasing the beast, we wouldn't have brought these explosive mechanical things here. Take it easy. Aren't you all you practitioners the way of abundance, peace, and harmony are priceless? Peace? Forget about that. I'll make them pay for the loss I've suffered. Two of you, just you wait. Perfect. Alas, no good thing goes unpunished. Poor things. This is appropriate. Ha ha ha. How interesting. Nope. How interesting. Indeed, now the Unshackled is a mess and you've completed your mission. You now receive your reward at the Realm Keeping Commission. Hey, it's just what I thought. He was also the spy. How did you know that? Don't ask many questions. As your tutor, I had prepared some surprises for you, right? Look how word, Your Excellency. I'll take care of this. Don't worry about how this plays out. I can promise you a happy ending for everyone. A happy ending for everyone. Enough action. Please leave the rest to me. Go ahead and collect your rewards at the Realm Keeping Commission. Alright. There's a couple quests here I haven't picked up either. Hey, anything? I like to talk about the Unshackled. What I want to discuss with you too is thank you for your help. Thanks to your brilliant plan, the 3 leaders of the Unshackled have suffered consequences of their actions. Seems like you got the memo. Did I go too far? Did I? No. I get it. You feel like that way because you're a virtuous character. But for those who have been troubled by the actions against Shackle all this time, this punishment is nothing. Here's your reward. You deserve it. Please feel free to drop by if you encounter any issues. There's always welcome to the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. 300 Trailblaze credits. 80,000 credits. And some more achievements. Did we go too far? No. We didn't go far enough. Yeah, that's the problem when they don't know what the machines do. Like, you didn't realize those little ones explode. Setting off fireworks. Wholly unshackled have been dealt with. Oh, we did get Northwind creates hope. Heroes. Defeat Shepard behind the gate in the March difficulty 3. Revving up, losing steam, I think. Collect all the text of Jenkins' passion and complete a mission, a teacher, and something. Complete one successful release with Unshackled. Hold on to your life, even in the face of adversity, towards the brighter side. That's the Bailu hangout. Oh yeah, we wanted to do now. We did 2 quests we wanted to do. Oh, so it is every day. It was only one time, so it is every fucking day. The fucking triple reward. I didn't do it yesterday because I didn't see it, but apparently it is every fucking day.
Oh no.
Let's go brute force.
Let's skip the formalities, Silver Wolf. I'm always game for putting on a show.
No heals. Let's do this.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
On still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's the first wave. Hefka hasn't even gone yet. Yeah, so far it's not looking good.
You won't get away.
She didn't even get a turn on the first wave, and she's about to have her burst.
Stand still. Destined for oblivion.
Ooh, she's barely alive. Golden Age. Broken.
Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed.
There goes her ult. Broken.
You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ooh, just barely alive, and oh, they killed it. The Kafka brute force. Wrong hat. Wrong hat. Wrong body. Wrong hands. Effect hit rate, not bad. Attack percentage. Break effect crit. It's okay. Miko has a sliver of health.
Stream force. Gleam of old. That's half the work.
Much obliged.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
I weep for the
Overkill
departed.
this one little poor ball.
It too shall fall.
23,000 health.
More enemies.
That's half the work. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Oh, she does have the Black Swan Light Cone. So, on this one, increases the wearer's effect hit rate by 40% for the heli. So that already worked for Silverwolf. When a wearer deals damage to the enemy, inflict them with windshield burn. Inflicted with wind shear, burn, shock, or bleed gains. Each respectively gains 1 stack of profit, stacking up to 4 times in a single battle. Only 1 stack of profit can be granted for each type of dot damage. Every stack of profit increases the wearer's attack by 5%, enables dot damage to ignore 7.2% of the target's defense. That shampoo one is not bad. Increases where effect hit rate by 30% and fixes dot damage by 36%.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
Mind your manners. This is double speed.
What are your manners?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep
Oh,
for
there goes the
departed.
first wave.
It too shall fall.
38,000, 90,000 damage. She already pops. Reset Arcana, reset Arcana. They already inflicted just by her entering the battlefield.
Time for a fun.
She's already hurt.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descend.
Shit. They're popping with their own Arcana stacks. She's almost dead from that too.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't
She's
get
broken
away.
and she's gonna be dead.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wrong hat. Wrong gloves. Effect hit rate. Effect resistance, no. Boot. Defeat. Defeat. Defense percentage. No. Nice, but no. HP. Was it the gloves? No, grease or the legs? Ooh. So speed, effect hit rate. Not bad. The head. Effect resistance, no. Fuck it.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Destined
Can he
for oblivion.
survive? Well, slightly injured.
I weep for the
Acheron.
departed.
Wave 2.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Ooh, they're low.
Humanity never conceals its
Good
desire
enough.
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
Quantum broker.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
She killed the 2 ads.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
She get broken.
It too shall fall.
Almost. Nope, but the stacks kill her. That was a quick ass fight. All those fucking Arcana stacks. Wrong head, wrong hands. Hands with speed. Okay, but effect hit rate, that's a little better. Crit rate. And with 2 speed. Eh. Beat with effect resistance. And speed. Yeah, so the event is every day. And it's just like yeah, so it
Like,
so like it just literally disappears from the list once you did the 3 for the day. Like I could have did yesterday, but like yeah, 'cause that's the weird thing. Like it will say like like for today, but no, like
Hillary says,
yeah, but normally those it will still say like show you okay, like you have another day of that coming up next, but like it just completely went away from the list. So here, let's see if we can farm up any more upgrades for them. So we need to finish a couple things. Quantum boost in this back. I know it's kind of hard to tell. Like I had to throw out the trash because it was just smelling so bad. So I don't know if it's still kind of lingering. But once you take them out, you'll see how if they're still almost back up to 2 million now. But it's kind of also. Yeah, but you can always just wash them and everything like
it
normal.
has to be.
And they give you like so little when you need these last tier ones. You should boost her power. So You know, like the one person that has like the really strong. Yeah, he has her light cone. Increases the effective rate 40%. The enemy is affected with wind shear, burn, shock, or bleed. Each gains 1 stack of profit. Negative 4 times in a single battle. Only 1 stack of profit can be granted for every type of dot damage. Every stack of profit increases the wearer's attack by 5% and enables the dot to ignore the 7.2% of target defense.
Didn't want.
Yeah,
Use them as a material.
like it's
Give people
it's
money.
not as good for Silverwolf, but like it can be useful for her too for that specific.
No, but it's like they're basically built for the character.
Like the one for him too. Like even that one's actually not that bad for just dot damage. Like hit rate 30%, 36% dot damage. The thing is, like, she actually has damaging dots, unlike Silverwolf, which doesn't really have the damage. It's just the debuffing dots.
Felt it. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the department. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
I felt it.
Those first attacking enemies are so
Time
annoying.
for a fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
He hasn't even taken any damage.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the department. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
I felt it.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
I think even in this now, like the 80 support characters are just taking like massive
Time
damage
for a fun.
from these
Destined
enemies.
for oblivion.
Like even thinking about some of the more built ones, they were gonna take like half damage after like 2 hits.
I weep for the department. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Again.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
Like that's what like I even just hit the head on the Jeopard one.
Destined for
It's
oblivion.
just like they were
won't
taking
get
almost
away.
half damage on just a single normal hit,
I weep for the department.
and getting defense down with their
It too shall fall.
automatic attacks from the enemies. Which like they even kill like Silverwolf for like 4 enemies like focusing her and like
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Seeing
I
that
weep for
overkill
the
that weak
departed.
enemy.
It is shall fall. Again.
Time for a run.
Give me strength.
How familiar.
Felt it.
Welcome back.
This is double
That's the
speed.
first time they hit the healer in 6 waves. First time.
For
The
devils.
final wave.
I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On still waters of oblivion.
Time for a run.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
This is double speed.
On still waters of oblivion.
Time for a run.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Alright. First wave.
This is double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On still waters of oblivion.
Time for a run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Once that's get their health a good bit. A little bit nicer at the start of the
Time
wave,
for a
but
run.
Get this. For devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a run.
Get them.
On still waters of oblivion.
Time for a run.
Get them.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
This is double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time
One
for
enemy
a
to go.
run.
Get them. For devils. I'll crush them all.
On still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
that's overkill.
It too shall fall.
There was also one achievement of doing like a so much damage like to an enemy that's like a 1% health or something.
Time for a run.
Destined for oblivion. On still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Get them.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
feel like Acheron's actually was doing a lot of damage. The chemical
This is
barely did
therapy.
anything. So was a small amount, but then like just
My weak
her
foot
skill
apart.
alone, like she just did like
It's just a
like
fall.
25 to 50% of his health. Attack increase, so she does more damage. Attack resistance, defense. We need this max HP. Need 5 of these. Yeah, lots of these. Alright, so max HP means she's tankier and she can heal for more. Next step will also be breaking their light cone so they can do more damage. So Silver Wolf and Bailu neither is broken still. It's raining outside. Self molded resin. Pom sad. We don't care right now. He's not important yet. Alright. Broken parts from relics are one step away from decomposing into light floating from the fragment. Break effect. Reduces damage taken by 8% at the beginning of turn, whereas HP is equal to and restores. Yeah, these are. So the feet doesn't have.
Yeah. Bodies usually.
You're gonna still need to work on. If I can have these sets at least at a decent.
Sounds like it.
Okay, that's not too bad. Effect hit rate break.
Welcome to the Interastral
When you
Fusion
salvage, it
Vortex.
just gives you those 10 materials. It doesn't give you the. Does it give you also the level up item? Only instead and give you the 10 for the trade.
Nice.
From across the galaxy.
I was like,
Yeah, because I just broke apart 10 that had a lot of stuff that I'm not using. But does it still give you the relic upgrade material, or it just gives you this instead for the?
the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to.
Oh, so you can't make it so it only. Yeah, it's weird. Like, yeah,
Best piece.
I figured it would all give you like stuff, but like so yeah, the feet is just only can give you speed. Can give you speed and like 3 other things only.
Good. One have a lot. Cordra has like old. Rope also kind of has a bit less. Actually, has. Sometimes it's
I can definitely give her those feet. Body is the one we just crafted. Effect hit rate. Hands. The problem is I can give her the set, but then now she's going to be weaker while I need to get the material then to upgrade them.
oh yeah, don't you can just need to put her to full.
Effect hit rate and speed. This is the same thing but more HP.
I think
Slightly lower effect hit rate, but
Patty. One more on.
and she can almost always go first. That's the other big thing. Like especially those annoying enemies. If you could at least break one, then that's already big bonus
Yeah,
to
like
it.
the main stat of you. That's for like a lot of the hill. Already have it's like
Effect hit rate, speed, effect hit rate, effect hit rate, crit. Cause this one,
that's a pretty good one.
that'd probably be like the nicest one. Because the speed would be really nice, but this one's like a lot of good
If you don't
stats.
have speed, but attack. It's like not a bad stat. You don't have speed.
I think this one can go out, so I can actually give her the full set then. Thinking probably this one for attack percentage, effect hit rate, and speed. Probably the break would also be really nice for heroes can do a good amount of.
It was like a quantum like, break effect. Especially when you
Yes.
general attack.
Because her stats are still, her damage is still technically based on her attack.
Or oh yeah, she'll do more damage often.
So give her attack, effect hit rate, and speed. This nice one. Break effect hit rate. The one that we crafted, effect hit rate. And the one decently good one with speed. So I think she's losing a little bit of a break effect, but
It's not a nice stat to have.
could be
Yeah, you have enough.
for most of the
For
way.
like those 4 pieces. You salvage all those. The 3-star ones you don't.
Yeah, like the one I've been working, so 75, 225, so that might just be enough barely for.
But try to save. Especially when you like towards like the end you want to use.
So 6 speed, which is not bad. Attack rate is 11%. Do the main one of this.
That one's like
It still
you
adds
get
up
a
to the
lot more
same.
because like the first one you don't get them from like
It still adds up. It doesn't really affect the overall defense amount or break effect. A little bit more regular HP, and so this is more or less how I have her geared right now too, with the 4-star pieces I had. I had an effect hit rate with that and the speed piece.
the 5-star pieces. You could go up a higher level, like 16.
Crit rate, more break effect. little more attack and defense, but lastly the hand. And so far is not there yet, but because I don't have everyone doesn't have one of those yet, so that's why I haven't gotten rid of the planar ones. But
Like the ornaments, you could. But you want
yeah, I got rid of all the gear ones. So like the only low ones are just
to. No, but
the
like at least
ornaments.
like the very like those was like you have to farm and get
Crit rate and those two went up and everything else the same, but it definitely boost her stats a bit. Now that she has four or 5-star pieces instead of 2 and 2. What she had before. So the speed is on a different. Losing that break effect. Getting much more attack. The effect hit rate is higher. More damage in this one. Losing the defense percentage, so she may still take a harder hit. So I had this one effect hit rate. So she traded for a small defense. Traded the break effect from the other one. Last one. We had this speed one. That's definitely a lot more fucking speed. The effect wasn't bad. Increases break effect by 16 was the old one. This is where break effect by another 16%. After weakness break on the enemy and generates 3 energy. So she always got extra energy. Now quantum damage is increased by 10%, which is her fucking main stat. And where it deals damage to the target ignores 10% defense. So she's doing more damage off the bat. And the target has quantum weakness, it ignores additional 10%. So she should get a huge boost in damage. %18 crit rate, 5% crit damage, 4% break, 6% break effect. Effect has various break effects, such as the amount of damage dealt on weakness break, the amount of dots per turn, and how far enemy actions are delayed. Max energy 110. Nation rate. Effect hit rate 110%. Higher effect rate will result in a higher chance of successfully applying a buff. The way the character gains when doing damage to ultimates, defeating enemies or taking damage. Higher rate means a faster energy. Energy related effects won't be affected by this. 0.9% quantum boost. And her speed is 107 plus 33. So it's 140 speed.
Both parties.
That costs a lot of time and money. Misha again.
Oh, the music here is different from what we have on Penacony, but it's still cool.
Is something familiar? How's the Matisse music? Pretty good, huh?
It's awesome! Each song has its own style, but they all draw you in. This music must be from a different world. I feel the blowing snow, the coldness. It feels ancient.
It is from Bellabog. Most stones actually is pretty full of ancient place, but not full of that. Bellabog.
Huh. There seems to be a hint of warmth in this one, despite the cold. Aww. If only I could journey to those worlds with everyone and see them for real. If you ever want any
We're also looking forward to hearing the music of Pennacoin.
recommendations, hey, just let me know. If only.
Alright. Shepard here.
I just had quite an interesting conversation with Himiko and Mr. Yang. But that brown drink that Himiko makes? It's very...
Oh, the coffee. It's not for everyone. How about there's plenty more where that came from. Not for everyone.
I'm not alone then. I'll be keeping a safe distance. Anyway, I learned a lot from them. I'm very grateful for that. Belobog's architects talk about the great deeds of Klapoth all the time. In our minds, Klapoth represents the single greatest power in the universe. But Himiko and Mr. Yang told me that Klapoth is far from the only Eon in the universe. For example, the enemies that invaded Belobog 700 years ago were emanators of a different Eon.
That word again,
I need
emanators.
to make sure the Silvermane guards are always at the ready. Himiko and Mr. Yang told me that Klapoth... I need to make sure that...
Hey, how's my trail base level? Always more important first. Why are you suddenly crying? Again. Conductor, why are you crying? Who bullied you? Be good. Don't cry. Whoa, who? No, I was just saying, I don't think Papa was a child, okay? Good time. Papa wanted to ask you something. If you were to give me a rating, how fairness, how would you rate me? Survey about the service record. How would you rate me? Full points, of course. I'm gonna give you negative points. Pretty good. I'll give you a 6. Am I allowed to give negative points? You're having fun bullying me like that. Please give me a kind rating. Why are you bullying Pom Pom? Give Pom Pom just 1 out of 10? Doesn't make sense. No. Oh, no. I'm only getting 1 out of 10. It must be a mistake. I didn't give you a score of 1, though. Who rated you that? I'll whack him. Be a good kid and tell me what happened. Do that. I'll whack him. Please don't be rash. Like, well, this, before you got on the express. Once the express stopped at the space station. I was borrowing a curio to play Ralph Papa. I think it was called a scoring pistol. Papa think it was called a rating pistol. Yeah. Everyone was giving Marcelius a pistol and Pom Pom, and never found out what rating I got. I asked, but they said I only got 1 point. Pom Pom can't take it. How does it be? Why does it get 1 point and say something nice to Pom Pom? Pom on the shoulder and comfort them. Analyze it calmly and ask Pom Pom not to care about it. Analyze it calmly. Reasonable. And should stop Pom Pom from crying. I gave you the. A little lost there, but Pom Pom's feeling better now. Back in express often, nothing that Pom Pom's miss you. For the safety, so remember to come back and check in with your ferry conductor, right? Yeah, rated by the rating pistol. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't gone back there in a while. Was the rating pistol here? Or the other room? There it is. Acheron. Number 752 rating pistol. Weapon raise creatures of sight unknown scoring logic. Those gun-shaped moments staring at you with malice. Rating invalid. Eyeball swivels around 3 times before suddenly widening. Refit past his eyes shuts wearily. The Basing it on age? I don't think so. Acheron is too powerful. Acheron is too much power. The werewolf now with her new gear. 110 points. Main pistol is Silver Wolf, the voice sounded strange and digitized. Well, she's definitely improved. Based on weight? I don't think so. Based on weight. Is this gun pulling your leg? Himiko, she has gotten a little stronger. Himiko, 9 points. What the fuck? 9 points. Gun pulling your leg. It's like, okay, she had a much higher rating than this. I lose 71 points. Is it based on age? I don't think so. What's wrong with Himiko? Why is it only rating here 9? That is a good question. What on earth is this gun basing a score on? Rating invalid. We're widening. Is it based on weight? I'm teasing the gun. The gun that rates your characters. Acheron is too powerful for the gun. And yet Himiko, for some reason, is only getting rated 9 fucking points. She had a higher score before. Even Bailu has a higher score. Like, I have no idea why she's being rated so low. I obtained her on my birthday.
Stream forth, gleam bold flames.
Himiko. I really have no idea why she's being rated fucking 9. Remember, in the storage zone. And one thing all the way down there. Gallery of Shadow, first floor. Alright, should we... finish getting them stronger, so... Silverwolf needs this material specifically. Acheron needs that stupid bug boss, doesn't she? Yep, she needs the fucking seclusion zone to get stronger. Oh, we got just enough for her upgrade. Basic attack does 100%, or... that one doesn't need the final upgrade material. All type resistance penetration increase. That does 150. Ultimate does 353. Heals damage, you go to more damage. Heals... vent. Yeah, I think we'll leave the penetration. We'll go for ultimate damage. For the final upgrade, she does 372% of her attack. The 300% damage of Acheron to all the other targets. Rainblade does 24% of her attack. 15% of all this. Up to 60% out. Fine, we'll attempt the fucking boss. Actually, you want to see what ridiculous damage to do, we gotta use her burst on this fucking boss. Current team is underpowered. Ow. Oh, because her light cones aren't maxed out? Oh, we'll cheat a little and get the boosted damage.
Trickier to craft. Time for a fun.
Ah, she even went before the boss.
It is new.
Still waters to flip you.
Can I have fun this time?
Emiko is done.
Much obliged.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is so
426, 48,000 damage.
It's new. More enemies.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Time for a fun.
You won't get away.
It's new. Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Another journey begins.
Get them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
7.
Time for a fun.
Debuff 8.
Hold everyone back again.
Much obliged.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Alright, now we'll save that for her
More
for his ultimate.
enemies.
A lot of nerve.
Stay put. Get them.
Time for a fun.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Can I have fun?
Alright, Acheron's gonna destroy this. Let's see how much damage we can get on this.
I weep for the departed.
Alright. 25,000. 56,000. 79. 97. 212,000 damage. Pending Doom.
Another journey begins.
212,000 damage.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
And they both recover.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Another journey begins.
It's new.
Free will, or was it fate?
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Yeah, this is like one of the few things that you can actually break it and it doesn't
Another
interrupt
journey
it.
begins.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion.
More enemies. Time for a plunge.
Free
It has
will,
been
or was it
broken.
fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
Get them me.
I have something for you.
Destined for oblivion.
Oof,
I weep for
okay,
departure.
gotta try it again. 470, 110, 20, 249,000 damage. What was the first one? 212,000. But yeah, that's a lot of damage. Let's get to your stuff. Alright, so we got full stacks of everything, so let's go attempt the stupid bug boss. If I want to get the high notes, I need to do that more times. I was finally able to beat the boss. They're a little stronger, they're all a little better leveled. I'll still use my brother's healer, which is better for this damn challenge.
Trickier to crack. Time for a plunge.
How familiar.
It is new.
Still waters of oblivion.
More enemies.
Stay put.
It is new. Time for a plunge.
Destined for oblivion.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Or ads.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
88,000 damage.
Time for fun.
For devils. Crush them all.
Time for an overhaul.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Seven stacks of boss. Being hurt.
Time for fun. Good as new.
18% damage. Health left. Fuck.
Another journey begins.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for fun.
Fuck.
Stay put.
Good luck.
For devils. Crush them all.
Still waters of liquid.
Phase 2.
Won't get away.
Okay, we'll pop this. Should have
I
popped it
weep
first.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fuck.
More enemies. Good as new. Can I have fun this time? Time for fun. This is double speed.
We need to heal, so.
Good as new.
And she got entangled.
I have something for you.
More enemies. Time Time for fun.
Okay, we'll risk
You
it.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
We can't
And
break his
I'm
shield
no
yet, but
exception.
oh shit,
I
red
weep
one.
for the departed. It is a fall.
Okay, another red one. I feel like it was half stacks at least.
Time for fun.
So devils. Crush them all.
It is new.
Time for an overhaul.
Destined for oblivion.
Damn, one turn.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
That one,
It is
the gamble
a fall.
worked at least. 6, 7 stacks. 8 stacks of damage.
Have fun
14%
this
health.
time.
13.
It is new. Time for fun.
The one attack caused 2 bugs to appear.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
6%.
So devils. Crush them all.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
And we actually killed the boss. Our group is strong enough to survive this difficulty now. And we got 3 of the boss material. Oof. Because we got him to 8 stacks of vulnerability twice. Okay, one more time.
Trickier to crack.
But now we don't have any
Time
stacks.
for fun.
The ultimates. Oof.
It is new.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
I have something for you.
More enemies. It is new.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for an overhaul.
Time for fun.
Stay put.
It is new.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
Perhaps use humanity ability as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
More enemies. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Alright, so now we can pop the ultimate on the boss. Get rid of all his ads.
It's new. Time for fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
And pop, 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 pop. And it reset his stacks too. I'm not gonna risk it right now while he's quantumed.
Stay put.
It is new.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
Time for fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
It's new. Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
I have something for you. Perhaps use humanity ability as its desire to
Get
control the
down.
heavens, and I'm
Down
no
off the mic, Rick.
exception.
Time for fun.
Free will, or was it fate?
This combat needs. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good as new.
So devils. Crush them all.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Of course, there's a fucking fire one now.
Time for a fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Perhaps used humanity never conceals its desire to
22% for
control
the
the heavens,
boss.
and I'm no exception.
Good as new.
You won't get away.
Second fight. Second fight.
I weep for department.
We got him up to 8 stacks, and we just
Distance shall fall.
took over half his health in a single set. Well, my brother's healer, my team is strong enough with the current upgrades they got to survive. So the first fight gave 3, and this fight only gave 2 of the fucking boss materials, but that should be enough for Acheron. Boss is very stingy, so it's very annoying still. All your fault, Bunny. Battle Pass ends in a week, so we still got time before the patch in this. Alright, and the last thing we wanted to do was, still have a week to do this, so we're good on that. Chaos Resurgence. And it's like, Pure Fiction Refresh Cool. Really need it, though. We have a week on most of these things. The Cavern of Corrosion, it is 3 a day. There it is. Just fucking went to the bottom of the fucking list. We have 8 days for trials. And then we can learn the proper way to do Jinglu. It was a fantastic now. It is firmly believes that the family is behind all the breakdown in order of order in the Dreamscape world.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I want to do Genshin, but I also want to eat something. Like, doesn't give me a chance to unwind while on stream anymore without the fucking watch parties.
Time to get to the bottom of this.
Well, the world in a dream is indeed splendid, but that's real. There's always a price behind such beauty. I think of such thing, I can't help but think the truth to bear. Even if I have to shatter this beauty, shoulder the scorn of many. Fall on your head, could you be pulling my leg? You may do such a request of a Pepsi lady. You aren't on your best behavior right now. I suspect you have some fugitive on the lam.
Time to get to the bottom of this.
Alright. We're helping investigate the truth. The tone is quite animated. The truth is a very serious word. Hope you will wield it with more prudence. You weren't the one who sent the agency message. Expose the truth of the hotel in the Dreamscape. Sudden? It's an agency message to the group and everyone. Just that everyone mostly ignored me. Guess I'm building to cover the truth. I myself was about to abandon the mission. The person actually willingly answered my call. The best was you. I think there's something wrong with this place. The family is definitely hiding something. I feel that way too. And that'd be concrete evidence, but as a reporter, sometimes you have to rely on your hunches. Hunches to help me. I can't always count on hunches to help me find the truth. But if there isn't one, I wouldn't even dare embark on the first step of this investigation. Someone who got a key sense. You rapid righteousness too, a rare combination of pinnacle escape. I'm just someone who likes to poke around on adventures. The avatar of righteousness has ascended upon this dreamscape. Yep. Yeah, very good. We've got motivation, brains, and Singler's eyes quickly sweep over the baseball bat you hold in your hand. Braun, let's not waste time. You're up for it? Let's move out now. Every hotel was going to be locked down. I heard a rumor saying that strange painting of ambiguous meaning suddenly appeared in the hotel. And perhaps even misled guests, sucking them into an otherworldly dreamscape. The stranger is that when acquired, the guests who experienced the incident don't recall what happened to them because they had their mind erased. I don't believe that the collective memory loss sequences must have something to do with the family. The strange painting is the key to investigate this progress. Truth be told, I learned the secret passage that leads to the reverie on one of my investigations, but I was alone then. Dare not venture it myself. You're around? My knees. Only ready to set forth. Go. Remember to keep a low profile. We don't want to draw attention. We're here at the end of the story. The creepy painting floating in the middle of the hallway, and it's even if our lost the lonely guest too. Ironclad proof the family has lost control of the dreamscape. We know about the strange happenings in the hotel, and paintings are just one of the more explicit examples. Conjecture is more a conjecture, and it's more mere conjecture, as they already had planned to keep these anomalies from the guests in the first place. Guests gone missing died. Suddenly went gradually awry, and the family decided to shut down the hotel indefinitely. We still have no proof. You filled in a few blanks. Alright, we need more proof. Singular inhales deeply. Self-styled investigative reporter, disciple of truth, only think one way. Establish the bit no matter what happened behind the painting, let's trust definitely bring closer to the truth of the family. Oh, as lost place. It's a total mess. Find the basic, all the scattered clues. So, an investigation journalist. Stay cool. Start gathering clues, sister. Go ahead. I'll try to keep up. At least we don't have to find any birdies, so... Really bad.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
You won't get away. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Ooh, that's definitely a nice action pose. Her in the other form. My controller's still dying. Eh. Snug little short shorts.
It is not all.
62,000 in.
Another blood debt repaid.
No, nothing here. Not anything useful? Name is so scratchy, and let's check out our paces. I think we can only go so far on that. Evil team.
Time for a fun.
That's half the work. On still waters of oblivion. You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It is so all.
You don't look so good.
I have some.
Go boom.
Another blood debt repaid.
All the clues in there, right? Let's just take a look at them. Clues we got so far, mister? Of course, really get out of this place. Getting a bit woozy. So dizzy. So dizzy. My puny body of mine really can't take much more of this torment. And look refreshed like as heck. Where's your constitution? You haven't trained for. Should work out more. Should work out more. You're right. Yeah. Anyway, let's piece of good information obtained first. What we found so far. Part 1. The moment is finally here. Before I entered the dream, Jeff led me. Lead found me. I had entered a long, earnest chat with him. He spoke fast, and I couldn't catch most of what he was saying, but I sort of understood what he was trying to tell me. He feared that there would be in grave danger when I entered the dream this time. If I didn't complete the mission successfully, the family would banish me from their ranks. He said that he really appreciated me. That there are a few young people like me who were this low profile, hardworking, industrious, and he hoped I would pass the trial without a hitch. Changed a few pre-functionary words with him, and then went back to my room prepared to enter a dream. It'd be a lie if I said I wasn't the least bit anxious, but I could do beside mutely accepting the current situation. I closed my eyes and forced myself to take a nap. The dreamless kind, be able to do that thing. Will be in the optimal condition, physically and mentally, no matter what. Some precious clue this time. Lieutenant named Hamilton was writing indicates as much anxiety. The family must assign him to his secret mission for him. Will be struck off if the mission failed or worse, his head. Say anything like that. I don't have enough evidence. I'm right, sorry, my imagination got the better of me. No evidence. Think of mine under that unusual dimension. Explore the more. Enter the slit that's open. This doesn't seem quite the same. Remains unchanged. Let's focus on finding more clues. Get closer to interact with the jigsaw. We're gonna have to do that anyway, so. Go on the right again.
You won't get away.
You took your bait. Time for a fun.
That's half the work. On the still water of Libya, I weep for the departed. It is shall fall.
5,000 damage with 4 enemies. Nothing else on that side. We went the wrong way. We went the way we already went. That way leads to that way.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Evil TV.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Another blood debt repaid.
One chest.
Seek, and you will find.
And the puzzle piece in the
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
oh, look who's in here, right? Let's oh, look at them. What piece of clues we got together, mister? Investigation has been going well. At least we can still walk. I haven't lost any limbs. We haven't made any progress findings. Entered a dream and woke up in the reverie staff storms as usual. The feeling about everything around here was oddly strange. The people around me seemed to notice something. Feel the peculiar glances cast toward me, and of course, could have been my who knows. Someone I'm not very acquainted with suddenly tapped me on the shoulder, and he was to encourage me. But I don't even remember what he worked on. As a dreamscape motivator, darn it, my memories are being erased by someone. I traded a few lines, mostly about those strange recent happenings in the hotel and the dreamscape. Paintings suddenly appearing, musical instruments attacking guests. That made somewhat nervous. Strange. It was the closest to me, and yet I felt like I had no idea. He had no idea what I was about to face today. I forgot to tell him before. It's fine. This is good too. One fewer person to worry about. I charged into a change in the jet black outfit. Black makes me feel safe. Waited for one of the dorms, so anxious that I couldn't even sit still. God knows how many times I've paced the room. Then I heard a knock on the door. Then Hamilton entered the hotel in Dreamscape, and it was around him starting to became funny. I believe the tenant's experience may be related to the reveries shutdown. Here's assignment that was a family gave him, but manage to he definitely didn't manage to complete. Place would be a state now, would it? And no critical clues recorded in these journals so far. We have to keep going and try again. Final puzzle. These are getting more complicated. Oh, you missed it, right? Search for more clues. Coca-Cola bottle. We only have one way to go, so
You took the bait? Time for a fun.
You won't get away.
That's half the work. From Stillwater to Oblivion. I weep for the departed.
9, 6, 3,
It is so hard.
57,000 damage. Hope you're getting restless. There's only one path to go. We still got more roaming to do. Go this way first. That's not the way I wanted to fucking go. Okay.
Seek, and you will find.
Now I went the correct path, the one I wanted to go. Now we can go the other path.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
I don't want that Coca-Cola bottle. That's a 1. That's a 2. And the only other path you can go. With all the clues there, right? That's all of them. We'll piece the clues together, mister. Ooh, this is exhausting. You, you know hardships are an investigative report, right? I'm gonna clue this hand and see what Hamilton's anything else is said. Or, this is still so surreal for me. I finally had a chance to meet face to face with the Lady Seabon. Trying to figure in the Irish family, her position is only second to the head. When the others she was referred solitude and seldom showed herself. And she appeared in such circumstances and acted lowly lacking like me. I was extremely nervous initially when the words struck my mouth, but Lady Theobald's words had a certain charm to them which would quickly settle my nerves. They had plenty of important matters to me, that the hotel and Dreamscape was recently experiencing anomalies and the efforts of the family to make combat this phenomenon was what us attendants had been watching out for, etc. etc. It was super fastidious to their elaborations, and even I miraculously alert, absorbed every single word of her he had uttered. Lady Seabon told me that in the face of the present disaster, the every Iris thing, every family member must be prepared to draw their weapons. Protect our guests' interests, we stand between them and the horrific event that could present the slightest threat. To be honest, I don't know if I was ready. Seabon, this name isn't familiar for me. Colonel is obviously the Hamiltons that marries that woman. The Seabon wields authority only second to the head of the Iris family. The one who gave Hamilton a mission, but what exactly does the mission entail? Yes, memory, suppressing the anomalies of Dreamscape, finding out the source of the monster propagation. Let's read nothing on this. The patient, I don't know if Hamilton guy is a real world. I think he has the potential to be one of the Riddlers. Right here, it's good ways to give up now. Let's try one more time, mister. Here's how this unfolds as well. One more puzzle. Funny from looking at this labyrinth. Hey, mister. Hunch that we're getting closer to the tooth. Two simple pieces. Look, there's a piece. Puzzle. Bridge now. Careful, don't put them in the wrong spots. We need to dream shit too, which is what this is going to give us. There you go. Now we can finally start solving this. Alright, should we left? Left is basically dead ends. Let's go left first. There's always a bat, so that makes it much easier for us.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Another journey begins on the still waters of living. I weep for the departed. It is not far. Another blood debt repaid.
Not so much for it being a dead end. There's a lot of paths here.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
That's what we need to finish this puzzle. This leads exactly where we were right there.
Seek, and you will find.
There we go. Now we have 3. Also in this area, so we need 3 to get that other chest. 1, 2.
Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Damn it. We didn't go fast enough.
I weep for departed. Yeah. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Time for an overhaul.
Familiar.
Can I have fun this time?
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tell your wound. Good as new.
Seek, and you will find.
Alright, so everything here. No random chest either, so. The clues in this area, right? Put them together. So I think I'm at my limit. I'm gonna get to the point. It's time to stop being around the bushes entries before I faint from looking at all the clues. Did it. Praise the great one. I managed to secure a job. I could even call myself an Iris. It was intensely harrowing. Tried 3 times, failing within 5 seconds the first 2 times, but that was a miracle that I actually pulled it off. Relaying some meager strength of harmony, I resonated my thoughts from that blasted plate, and the sky's a ghosting piece of sponge. I held it for 20 seconds, successfully making the plates spick and span. Use my telekinesis to turn the tap on and rinse the lingering soap bubbles off the plate. All those looking around me applauding. I thought I espied a lady of refrigeration having completed this step. Couldn't just be a significant trainee for longer and not a proud member of the Iris family. Now and forever. Yes, he is a masked fool. Yes, never have too many dishware. Guess he's a masked fool. Annoying fool no matter what you're doing right. I'll punch you in the face. As a person fuming with rage and then not a figure of speech, but literally steaming smoke, and her face skyward falls over. Heart-wrenching land of dreams. Guess she won't be coming back for a while. Spacewalk. New item something. The Pepsi faded. All the hidden pages. Holes. Back. I do the Genshin bag, I guess I didn't get to it today.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
Please.
Grab a bump. Get up now, my fuck.
Not enough credits left?
One, it has to be.
The only thing we could play now is the slots. Oh, and before we forget, let's see if the bird is back again. Now that we finished got all the birds here, but I don't think it is.
Haven of memories. Every touch.
Ooh. Yep, it's not here.
Quit giving me this eye.
Yeah, but there's also there should be a reward for fighting all the new birds, but apparently there's not. Back to the dream.
This haven of memories. Every touch. Every moment.
Have a long face, buddy. Cheer up. I didn't do much this time.
Max level reach. Please wait for future updates. I don't want to wait for future updates. One self-molding, lost crystals, some other stuff. Damn you, Cloggy.
Cheer up.
Fine. He is Mickey Mouse. His voice is basically Mickey Mouse. Alright. 10:30. The shows or whatever they made, the animations were really old.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I want to, but I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do much in a freaking hour. But
Fine. Oh,
we still got a few people we gotta do shit with in the new zones. But all those little clocky event stuff. Yeah, the thing is, these quests, like I said, is you have to kind of read about them to find out what they want. I gotta find one trash can here. Shouldn't be too hard. There's not really much area here, and I can essentially ignore all the fucking enemies that just run around. Oh yeah, we still have to finish exploring this area. Trash can and 2 chests. Like, that's the one area we couldn't go to. There was like a side room. I think we'll stop here so we can relax, eat, and then I can work on my stuff I need to work on for work. Assignments. Small. Batch all. 1256 and 271. Trash and trash. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay up to date on stream changes or read the random stuff I post. So Fallout, if you haven't seen the game series, is literally about the end of the world. Fine.